lady.
Morning, my lady.
Morning, my lady.
Morning, my lady.
Yes, I do not see the witness. Are you there in the interpreter?
We can see the witness, my lady.
I can see her, my lady. I can see Dr. Mandamela.
Yes, witness is present, my lady.
Yes, but I don't see her. Okay, I see now the interpreter. Can you please place the matter on? Good morning, Mr. Mate.
Morning, Judge.
Yes, Nelisiwe, good morning. May you please place the matter on record?
Morning, Judge. Thank you, Judge. Today is the 22nd of November, 2022. Calling the matter of Life Esidimeni Inquest, case number I-001 of 2022. Thank you, Judge.
Yes, thank you. Good morning, Mr. Hodius.
Good morning, my lady.
Yes, I don't see you and I don't see the witness. I don't know.
On your side, my lady, I can see the witness, I can see you, and I can see the interpreter.
Okay, let me try to exit the meeting and
Assign a contract le Life Esidimeni date ya gona e be le di 1st ja Augustus 1979. E ka ba se dumela seo?
Ke a dumela.
Yes, I agree.
And that prior to my client, Ms. Kodani Mahlangu, being appointed as the MEC, there was a previous MEC who was referred to as Popo. Does she confirm that?
Wa dumela gape gore pele ge wo Kodani Mahlangu ebe e ka ba MEC go be gona le MEC e nngwe pele ga yena e leina la gagwe be le Popo. Wa se dumela seo?
Ke nnete.
Yes, that is correct.
And it's actually Hope Papo. Is that correct?
Come again, cousin?
The former MEC was Hope Papo. Will she confirm that, please?
E be le Hope Papo. MEC ya ka pele.
Ke a dumela.
Correct.
And that my client, Ms. Mahlangu, was then appointed as the MEC in April 2014. April or May 2014. Do you agree?
Bjale wa dumela gape wo Kodani Mahlangu o ile a tshwalwa moshomong e be le ka April go ba ka May mo ngwageng wa 2014. Wa se dumela le sona seo?
Ke a se dumela le nka ke se shoka di kgwedi. E fela ke 2014 after the election.
Yes, although I am not certain about the months, but I am certain about the year. It was in 2014 after the elections.
And once Ms. Mahlangu was appointed as the MEC for Health, she appointed Dr. Selabano as her HOD.
Ge a fetša go thwala mošomong bjalo ka MEC o ile yena a thwala wo ba reng ke Selebano, Dr. Selebano bjale ka HOD.
Go bjalo.
That is correct, Council.
My lady, I understand I'm not coming out on the camera. I'm going to swap computers, but we carry on. There's no need to stop anything. I'm going to go out.
Let's just proceed. Otherwise, I indicated earlier on that I can't see you, but it's fine. Let's proceed. You'll sort it out whenever you can.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
Yes.
Right. And then even as per your statement, and I'll give you the reference, your latest notes for your testimony at paragraph 26 on page 34808. You confirm that there was a meeting in February 2015 with my client, the MEC, Ms. Mahlangu.
Ebile go ya ka di notes tša gago mo paragraph 26 page 34808 wa dumela go ile go ba le meeting magareng a lena le MEC Qedani Mahlangu ka February 2015. That is correct, my lady.
And there were people, executives from Life Esidimeni present in that meeting. Do you agree with me?
Ebile batho ba le meeting o we ba bang ba bona e be le di executive tša Life Esidimeni le bona ba le meeting ona o we go bjalo. That is correct.
And at that meeting, I want to put to you that the termination of the Life Esidimeni contract
19 le 20. Can I please refer to that paragraph before I give an answer to this question?
Pleasure.
Yes, you can.
Ya mo go yona we kgontišiše. Yes, it is so. I agree with the statement that has been put to me.
And I want to show you in a document that you were investigating the termination of the contract in April 2015. The reference, so that you can check, is page 30219.
Ore o nyaka go bontšha gore wena le la dira dinyakišišo mabapi le yona ntlha e ya go fediša kontraka goba termination ka April 2015 ge o nyaka go e bona polelo e bue mo e ngwadileng gona ke mola mo go 30219.
Are there any specific paragraphs that you want to refer to, Mr. Hodes?
First, my lady, in the introduction, your ladyship will see under memorandum, it shows that it's a memorandum to this witness, Dr. Manamela, and it's from the clinical heads, dated 20 April 2015.
Ore ge o lebelela letlakala le bue mo mathomong fela mo e ngwadileng ke memorandum mo introductioneng ya gona e tswa mo go wena Dr. Manamela ya go di clinical heads ebile go ngwadilwe le date mo ya di 20 tša April 2015.
Do you confirm that, doctor?
Wa o dumelana le seo?
This
Oh, sorry. Please listen to the question, Dr. Manamen.
Kwešiša potšišo e o e theletše botse.
Yes. Mr. Hodes?
Yes, madam.
Yes, can you just repeat or rephrase the question?
I'm going to rephrase it. Do you confirm, as per this document, that you received this memorandum on 28 April 2015?
E ka ba wa dumela wena o ile wa amogela memorandum ye ka di 20 tša April 2015.
Ke a dumela.
Yes, I do confirm.
And
Yes.
you will see there the
Maledi,
subject is,
sorry, Maledi, I think it's 28 April 2015, not 20.
I said 20
28.
April 2015.
Yes, 28 April.
28. The date is the 28th, not the
Thank you,
20th.
Maledi. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ba lo mo phošollanyana mo we date ke di 28 tša se di 20 tša April 2015.
Yes, you may proceed.
Thank you. And the subject is reduction of beds at the Life Esidimeni hospitals. Do you confirm that?
Polelo e be le mabapi le go fokotšwa ga mepeto kwa go Life Esidimeni. E ka ba o dumela seo?
Ke nnete.
That's correct.
And you'll see that the purpose is in paragraph 1, and it's essentially that the heads of the clinics and heads of psychiatric departments were concerned about the reduction of beds at the Life Esidimeni hospitals in Gauteng, and they wanted an urgent meeting with the MEC for Health, Ms. Mkhlangu, to discuss these concerns. Do you see that?
E ka ba gape wa bona
I
o tšwela pele gore ba swenyegile di head tša clinics ka ntlha ewe ya gore go fokotšwe mepeto mo dipetleleng tše e le gore di be di le ka fase ga Life Esidimeni kwa Gauteng. Ke ka moo ba nyaka gore ba be na le meeting le webe le MEC ka nako ewe, Ms. Mahlangu.
ke nnete.
That is correct.
And you know this letter, we don't have to go through it in great detail, but feel free to do so. You will see that essentially these experts were concerned by the reduction of beds and requested a meeting with the MEC. You'll see it clearly at page 30220, just above the number 3 for a subheading. Do you agree with me?
Yes.
You're answering in English. Do you confirm? We can make much quicker progress. If there's something you
Dr.
don't
Manamela?
understand,
Yes,
Yes.
I agree.
thank
Can
you.
I intervene now? Dr. Manamela, I'm not going to be warning you again to say you've
Yes,
got
Judge.
an interpreter. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Judge.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Yes. Let me just say. What I'm saying is that I hear you keep on responding and you have chosen to use the services of an interpreter. It's up to you. If you want to proceed with in English, you can proceed while the interpreter is there. But remember, we have utilized the services of an interpreter. So I hear now you are doing it consistently since the beginning of cross-examination, right? So the choice is yours. Can you indicate to us what is it that you want to do? Should we excuse the interpreter?
No, let's carry on with him. My apology, my lady.
That's why I stopped you previously to say, please listen carefully to the questions. All right. Yes, Mr. Hodes?
Thank you, my lady. So you've read that paragraph that I refer you to, and you agree that was the purpose. And if you turn then, Doctor, to page 30223, paragraph 8, under the heading conclusion, are you there?
This is now page 3022.
3.
Page 3, paragraph 3.
Paragraph 8. We wish to reiterate our support for the deinstitutionalization of mental health care users as the decision to reduce processes outlined in the same plan. You that?
Wa bona gape ba re matshwenyegile hore sewe sa go fokotsa mepeto ko life Esidimeni a se sepedishane le plane e be ba thomile ka yona. Ba se bona seo? That is correct.
Thank you. It continues. We note that this decision will have a devastating impact on the health and social well-being of mental health care users, the healthcare system, and members of the community.
Ebile gape ba re a mepeto go tla ama balwetse ga mmogo le setšhaba ditlamorago tša gona e tla ba tše e le gore a di thabise.
You see that, Doctor?
Wa se bona seo? Yes, I do.
And then it says, we also note that this decision will likely escalate healthcare costs in our province. In other words, they're saying there that the implementation of this program will cost more than the actual costs that were being incurred at the time. Do you see that?
Ebile gape ba re tiro e ya go fokotsa ga mepete e tla dira gore mašheleng go šomišwa a mantši go feta a ba šomišwa ka nako e sešo ya fokotswa mepeto. Yes, I do see that.
And then it says in the last paragraph, we therefore request an urgent meeting with the Honorable MEC for Health, Ms. QD Mahlangu, to discuss these concerns in our quest to contribute to the provision of quality healthcare services for all communities of Gauteng as mandated by our mission statement. Do you confirm that, Madam?
Wa dumela gape ba kgopela meeting le MEC le thito le ntlha le thito ya taba e le gore ditshebeletso tse ba fanang ka tsona e be tša maleba go batho ka moka le balwetse mo Gauteng. I agree.
And you'll see that it was signed by Dr. Madichu, the clinical head of Pretoria Hospital, but on behalf of, and he gives a list, Dr. Kobler, Professor Gina, Dr. Madichu, Professor Ratamani, Professor Ruas, Professor Subramani, and Professor Zorba. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
Wa dumela rila signa ke Dr. Madichu wa Pretoria Hospital a signa la gatong la di professor tše di boletšego ka moka.
I
agree.
Now this letter was sent to you and various people within your department, the CEOs of the hospitals and doctors. It was not sent to Ms. Mahlangu. Do you agree with me?
Lengwalo le le rometšwe go wena le dingaka tše dingwe ga mmogo le CEO ya sepetlele a sa nka la romelwa go MEC Ms. Mahlangu. Wa dumela? I can see that.
Now I want to put you never scheduled such a meeting between these heads of departments and the MEC, Ms. Mahlangu. Do you agree with me?
I'll sound wena wa yakanya meeting magareng ga ditlhogo tše tša di department ga mmogo le wo e be le mosware marapo ka nako e nngwe. Akekwe? I can give an answer and enlarge even more further.
I haven't restricted you in any way, Doctor.
O re a go thibele tswela pele. Yes, it is correct. O bolele o eme ke tswele pele re tlo sepela botse ka tsela eo. Yes, it is true that I did not organize any meeting, but
lengwalo le akere ka molomo ke kgonne go bolela le wo anta o ke reportang go yena.
But I did verbally have a conversation with the one whom I report to. That's number one.
Just hold it there.
Number 2.
Emma
Just hold
Ganya,
it there.
Mm-mm.
number 2,
Number 2 ke gore ge le bona lengwalo le re CC ke di CEO ke Dr. Masamisa o nna
Just
ke
go
reporter
slow.
ho yena.
Emma Ganya. Number 2, if one ponders upon this letter, there are people that this letter have been CC'd to. And these people are the following. It is the CEO and the following. Dr. Tolape,
Dr. Masamisa ke o ke beng ke reporter ho yena ke mmoditseng ka molomo.
Dr. Mazamisa was a data. That is the one whom I had a conversation with. Ya lengwalo. Go bjalo? Yes.
And then ke Dr. Libete,
There's
acting DG.
There's also
Clinical
Dr. Libete,
Services.
acting DG.
DD. Okay. Yes.
Deputy Director General.
Deputy Director General.
Are you still talking about Dr. Libete?
O sa bolela ka Dr. Libete?
Ke yena Deputy Director General.
Yes, he is the Deputy Director General.
DDG.
Kana
DDG. Yes.
Kana Dr. Silebano Bailey D.
At that time, Dr. Silebano was an
communication system ya governmenting.
When one looks when one looks at the communication system in the government,
the HOD or acting HOD ke yena a nang le go kopana le MEC.
The acting HOD or the HOD is the one that is supposed to meet with the MEC. Lena?
And we are on seniority level.
According to the seniority level,
nna ke be ke se ka dumelelwa go nama ke ya go MEC ke ba tshela.
I was not allowed to go to the MEC and bypass them.
So ke dumetse gore ke gore bona ba boletse le MEC.
A re o dumetsa ke go kwešiša, a re o dumetse ke gore ba boletse le MEC go tlhaloša botsa ke go kwešiša.
Ke dume kore nka bea gore ke tšere ba boletse le MEC ka gore.
Thus, I took it that they did speak to the MEC because ke
gola HOD a kgopela clinical DDG Dr.
So in essence, you received this letter requesting you to schedule a meeting with the MEC, but you did not comply with that request. You agree with me?
Ka mantswe a mang wena o khweditše lengwalo le lebelege wena o swantse o beakanye meeting le MEC fela o sa nka wena wa phetiša kgopelo eo o bea
Just so
Nna ke tsamaišitše
emanyane
Listen.
just hold it there, please. Did I hear something from Mr. Sibara? Mr. Sibara?
Yes, my lady. My hand is up.
Yes.
Sorry to interpose my senior advocate on this. If maybe my senior can assist us on the letter where it says it requested Dr. Mandamela to arrange the meeting before the witness could respond.
My lady, this is an issue for argument. The letter is addressed to her requesting a meeting. There can be no doubt about it.
But if the witness can just step aside.
I'm busy talking. There's no narrative.
Just a second. Can the witness step aside?
And if Mr. Sibara wants, I'll show him the paragraph that you request the meeting. She's confirmed, my lady, that it's addressed to her. The letter requests a meeting. You find it, my lady, in the paragraphs that are highlighted. It's the second paragraph on page 30220 that I read to her.
Just a second. I'm on page 30220.
Yes, my
And
lady.
the paragraph?
The second paragraph says
It was therefore agreed that
Yes.
an urgent meeting with the Honorable MEC, is that the paragraph?
Yes, my lady. And
Just a second. It was therefore agreed that an urgent meeting with the Honorable MEC for Health, Ms. Mahlangu, should be requested where these issues can be discussed with a view to ensure that persons with severe mental illnesses that have benefited from care, treatment, and rehabilitation can continue to receive appropriate and then
also, my lady, paragraph 1 under the heading on the previous page, 30219, which explains the purpose. It explains the purpose of the letter, my lady, and requests Dr. Manamela to schedule a meeting, an urgent meeting. It's there.
Can I just quickly look at that?
Yes, my lady, under paragraph 1, purpose.
I can see here. Yes, the letter is addressed to her. And then from there, I just want to look at this here.
What?
Just a second. All right. Continue, Mr. Sinan.
My lady, also, my lady, I'm not
Okay, Mr. Hodes,
right.
yes.
My lady, paragraph 8 on 30223 under conclusion comes to the conclusion.
Paragraph 8 and although that portions that portion that you have just read to her.
And the last sentence, my lady, is we therefore request an urgent meeting with the Honorable MEC for Health, Ms. QD Mahlangu, to discuss these concerns in our quest to contribute to the provision of
As
quality
mandated by our mission statement.
As your ladyship please. There can be no doubt that that's what the letter requests, my lady.
I hear what my senior is saying. That paragraph is open to so many interpretations. Even the persons who were CC'd in that letter, it can be construed that they were requested to arrange a meeting with the MEC. There's no way in that letter which says that Dr. Manamela was requested, as my senior is putting to the witness, to arrange a meeting with the MEC. The purpose of this letter is to request a meeting with the MEC, to request.
Yes, my lady.
Not for the receiver to arrange a meeting with the MEC. And for my senior to put it verbatim, that the purpose of this letter was to request Dr. Manamela
allow the question, the witness can just respond. Mr. Sibara, you can deal with it when during the later. Yes, if you can just, the question can be repeated to the witness.
Yes, my lady. What I put to you, Doctor, is that despite this request to schedule a meeting, it's common cause that you never scheduled such a meeting. Is that correct?
Le ge ile hore mo lengwalong bo go petse hore wena o be akanye meeting o we fela sa nka wa e dira ntwe.
Sorry, I don't think that is the question which was put.
The question was, in other words, after you were referred to the letter and the potions, Dr. Manamela? Mr.
Ka mora hore ba se bele ba go boditse hore no lebelela mola le mola se se ngwadilweng mo lengwalong le go bo romeletse lona.
The counsel continued to say, in other words, you received a letter with a request to arrange a meeting with the with the MEC, former MEC, but you didn't. Is that correct? I think that is how I captured it, Mr. Odes.
My lady, I have it as follows: that in essence, you did not comply with the request. Do you agree with me?
Wena wa mogetse lengwalo.
Thank you, my lady.
Le ben le re wena o dire dipeakanyo tsa meeting le MEC ka nako e uwe o be le MEC a sanka wena wa petition ka mokgwa uwe o bjalo
ke tla no itlhalosa gape.
I will explain again.
They reported to me. They had to write that letter to me.
Dr. Manamela, I'm going to excuse the witness.
The interpreter, my lady.
My apologies. I'm going to excuse the interpreter.
Oh. No, sorry, I'm sorry, my lady. Ke nyaka gore ka government ha o re berekang bona ba santse o ngwalela nna ka mokgwa ba ngwaletseng ba CC batho ba leng ka godimo haka gore ge ile re a fitlhe ka baka laka e fitlhe ka bona so ba e dirile ga
just hold it there.
It's what I'm trying to say that in the government this is how it works. Although they wrote a letter to me, they CC'd the same letter to the people who were my seniors, so that if I do not find compliance, the contents of that letter, those who are senior to me, who have also been CC'd, can do so.
Just hold it there.
They were informing me gore ba nyaka gore ba meet le ena ba nyaka umpotsa gore ba nyaka o kopana le MEC.
They were just informing me that they would want or wish to meet with the MEC.
Just hold it there. Is that all from you? Okay.
Lastly,
yes.
Toma Matomo, ule wa break. Yeah.
Ari. Le bona ka gore nna le bona re kopana.
I think you were breaking, Dr.
Wa
Manamela.
breaka thoma gape leswa sa mafelelo.
Sa mafelelo ka ba botsa gore ka gore nna le bona be re tshwara di-meeting tse 200 bed reduction.
Just hold it there.
It's why gona mo. Lastly, I told them, I brought it to their attention that because myself and them, we held meetings over the issue of reducing the 200 beds.
Bona ba ngwalele MEC straight gore a kgone go organize a meeting le bona.
They must directly forward a letter to the MEC so that she, the MEC, can arrange a meeting with them.
As I understand your answer now, Doctor, you never followed up to ensure that such a meeting took place. Do you agree with me?
Ga o sanka wena wa latelela gore meeting o we o beng ba o nyaka o tswela pele ke ka mokgwa go kwisang ka gona e ka ba go bjalo.
Ke followile up le bao ke reportang go bona.
I made a follow-up with those that I am reporting to.
Well, despite your contention now that you made a follow-up, I want to put to you that no such meeting occurred. Do you agree?
Le ge le gore wena o dirile follow-up le ba wena o reporta go mo go bona fela meeting o a o sanka wa direga. Go bjalo.
Meeting was specific yona letter.
Let's go, Dr. Manamela.
Dr. Manamela.
You keep on breaking. I told you yesterday, please sit towards the back and take a proper position. But you keep on coming closer to the screen.
O ska tla ka pele ga screen a ke re dulele morago o ska breaka.
So that you shouldn't break. Continue. What is the response?
Karabo ya ka gore as a ke tsebe
we can't hear you, Doctor.
I can't hear my lady as well.
We can hear you. Just see what I'm doing. Just try to do this.
Ngo lebelle judge. E ka ba go bjalo.
A ke dumele.
No, I do not agree with that. It is not so.
If you say that you did, when did you do so?
Ge ile gore ge o se dirile se o mo tsebishitse ka se se be se ngwadile mo lengwalong leo o se dirile neng se o.
Ke tla boeletsa gore ba ba reportang go yena MEC ke bona ba ba nang le ya go mtsibisha.
I'm going to repeat what I said earlier on. As I said that those who report.
Doctor, there's no need to repeat what you said earlier on. I've told you from what you told the inquest, it's clear that
Sorry,
Can we first, Mr. Modest, let's just record what she has just said. Let's capture that first, and then you will get your time.
Thank you,
Mr. Sibala, just bear with us. Can I first hear I want to hear first the last part.
You
can just repeat what you have just said, Mr. Interpreter. There's no need to go to Dr. Manamela because you had already interpreted.
That those that were reporting directly to the MEC were the ones that were supposed to liaise with the MEC over the contents of the letter.
Was your hand up, Mr. Sibero?
I'm covered. I wanted to say that
Okay,
let's
thank you.
give the interpreter a chance to
For the
interpret
sake
for
of
those.
progress, thank you.
Yes.
Mr. Odest, you may come in now.
Then, Doctor, it's clear from your answer that what I've put to you is correct. You never, ever personally conveyed the concerns in this letter to the MEC. Do you agree with me?
Ore se a go botsa sona ke theresho. Wena o sanka wena ka bo wena. Wa botsa MEC ka lengwalo mabapi le se se be se ngwadile mo lengwalong le wena ka bo wena o sanka wa se dira seo.
Sorry, my lady, before the witness could answer, I think this question has been answered more than 3 times. It's a question of argument from the context of the letter.
Mr. Odest?
My lady, it's not a question of argument. This is a factual statement that I've put to her that goes to the roots of everything. Mr. Sibara can try to argue against it later on. But at this stage, it's a fair question that hasn't been answered as yet.
The previous question was the same, but her response was she didn't agree. She doesn't agree. And then you asked her a follow-up question where she said she was going to repeat. Can we leave this question? You may continue, Mr. Hodes.
As your ladyship pleases. Thank you. Dr. Manamela, what then happened in terms of the context that I'm putting to you is that in September 2015, there was the notice of termination given to Life Esidimeni with a 6-month notice period. Do you agree with that?
Really, se se sa direga gore ka September 2015 go ne notice e ba ileng ba ifa Life Esidimeni e be le notice ya termination e be le ba na le 6 months or go direga ka tsela e uwe go bjalo.
Go bjalo.
That is correct.
Thank you. And the reference for that, for record purposes, is pages 35171 to
35171 to
35173, which
Yes.
is a letter of termination addressed to Dr. Mkatra by Dr. Celebano on 29th September 2015. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
Yale one lengwalo le jwang go Dr. Mkhajwa le ya go Dr. Selebano
addressed to Dr. Mkajwa from Dr. Selebano.
My lady.
le jwa go
Come
Dr.
again?
Selebano
Thank you, my lady.
le ya go Dr. Mkhajwa ke lengwalo la go terminate contract le ngwadilwe ka di 29 tša September 2015 ga o le nyaka le mo di paging tšeo tša 35171 go ya go 35173.
Yes, okay, continue.
Ke le bone.
Yes, I did ponder upon
And
that
then,
document.
Doctor, the transfers began from October 2015, immediately in the month after this letter. Do you agree with me?
Mo kgweding ya go ngwala ka lengwalo le go le go thoma bjale ka di transfer ka October 2013.
2015.
Thank you, my lady. 2015.
15. Do you agree?
Wa dumela?
A ke dumela.
I do not agree.
When do you say that the
Transfers began.
began?
Nkore botse.
This letter dated 29 September 2015.
Come again, cousin?
After the letter.
When do you say that the transfers began on account of this letter dated 29 September 2015?
Bjale wena o reng already transfer di thomile le ka lebaka la mo lengwalong le la di 29 tša September 2015 go ngwadilwe ka tsela e uwe bjale wena o reng o re di thomile le
Ge re lebeletse lengwalo le tlhalosa gabotse
when one looks at that letter, it explains very well
Uri SLA ifela ka di 31 March 2016.
2016.
Eh,
The letter does explain that the service level agreement ends on the 31st of March 2016.
Yes. By which date the people had to already have been removed. So it began immediately after this letter. And I'm adding to refresh your memory.
Just Mr. Odes, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Just give the interpreter the chance, please, because if you say a lot of things,
No.
he's going to be confused. Just you can start again.
So what I'm saying is that after this letter, the transfers began because there was a set termination date. And to refresh your memory, soon
Just
after,
hold it there.
One. Ona ka ona ka morago ga mowe. Ya be le hore di-transfers di a thoma. Ka morago ga lengwalo leo le ngwadilwe. Ka lebaka la hore go be go na le date e beilwe hore ka date eo e swantse be le hore di-transfers go feditšwe ka tsona.
and to refresh your memory, soon after this termination, Life Esidimeni closed the Witpoort facility. Do you agree with that?
Ka morago ga di-transfer tšewe, Life Esidimeni ile ya tswalela menyako ya yona kua Witpoort.
a ke dumelelane le yona.
I do not agree.
Re
Just
swanetse
hold it there.
Emanyan.
Yes, you may proceed.
Tswela pele.
re buela dilo tše pedi mo.
Just go, the same thing is
Yeah.
we're going to encounter problems, Dr. Manamela. I don't like to keep on interjecting when you respond to the questions. Yes, just take a proper position. Will not have problems. Please continue.
Tswela pele sis.
You said you do not agree.
O rile ga o dumelane le polelo eo. Tswela
Eh.
pele.
Re se ke ra tlhakatlhakantšha reduction of 200 beds le termination.
Yes, I do not agree. And I want to say that let us not conflate or confuse these two aspects. Number one, the aspect of the reduction of 200 beds and the termination aspect.
Mm.
The reduction of beds.
I think she's still saying something. Let's give her a chance.
Apologies, my lady.
Tswela pele.
Please move again towards the back.
Reduction
Dr.
of
Manamela.
bed.
Can you hear me?
O kgona go kwa judge.
I can hear you, my little.
Please move again.
I can hear
towards-
you.
Yes, my problem is that you are going to have the
Back.
same. Yes, that's fine. Continue.
Maybe I should put this there. Am I right now?
No, it's okay. You are
Is
okay.
it okay, Judge?
You were at
Okay.
the right place. You
Eh,
came back. All right, continue.
Tswela pele.
Reduction of 200 beds. Ke se sengwe, mola termination e le se sengwe.
Reduction of 200 beds. It's a different aspect altogether as compared to the termination.
Continue.
Ge re bolela ka reduction of 200 beds. E ka policy or strategy sa department.
When we talk about the reduction of 200 beds, that aspect is contained into the policy and or the strategy of the department.
And then Ga re bolela ka termination. Re bolela ka another process.
When we talk about the termination, we then are talking about a different process altogether.
Le ge ke tla e ke araba ya vet board ke tla re.
In response to the matter of Vetburg, this is what I will say.
Life Esidimeni e rile go e be e pere go tswalela go fokotsa mepete ka 200.
E be e dirang?
E be e bereka towards closing, towards reducing the bed.
Ka 200. Life Esidimeni
Eh.
was working towards the reduction of beds to a number of 200.
Ka gore re be re ba authorize-editše 2,260 beds.
Because we had authorized 2,260 beds for them.
Go ya ka strategy sa rena goba policy.
According to our strategy and our policy,
Go bo kwanne gore ba fokotše bed capacity ka 200.
ba fokotše
Bed capacity, number of bed, ba fokotše.
it was agreed that they should reduce their bed capacity by
200.
200.
Ba šale ka 260 bed.
Meaning that they would then remain with 2,260 beds. Ba šale ka
2,060.
2,060.
Bancha ye 200.
Yes, my lady. Out of the 2,260, they would then take out 200 beds and they would be left with 2,060.
Your problem is that you keep on moving. I will not interfere if everything is fine, but then for the purpose of the record, you are going to have problems, Dr. Manamed. You are not writing, you are just responding. I don't know what is happening.
Break.
Can you go back again?
Again.
Yes.
Now you keep on coming.
Yes. When she comes back. Mr. Sibara, can you ask Mr. Makanye to speak to Dr. Manamela to sit properly, please?
I'll do that, my ladies.
My lady, I think she'll have to use mine. I will try to, she'll even use this chair when we come back from the tea break.
Okay, but now, so that let's just finish the questions now. Oh, Mr. Makanye, he has already left. Okay, I thought you had already, you wanted to change positions now.
In fact, my lady, we want her to swap the chamber. She's using the boardroom, which is a big
in the meantime, at least in the meantime, let it make sense in her head, because I don't like interfering with her evidence.
In fact, my lady, I don't think the cutting off is because of the position she's sitting. The boardrooms we are getting, they are under a foundation, a cement concrete slab. So the signal there is bad. What we are going to do.
We still have a few minutes before the tea adjournment.
So we are in the hands of the court, my lady. She can finish this question.
Proceed. I don't see her anymore.
Oh, we do see her, my lady.
Okay, do you see her?
Yes, my lady.
Okay.
I can see her as well, my lady.
The interpreter, can you also see her?
Yes, I can see her, my lady.
And then but let's continue, then I'll have to.
Let me try
Yes.
to finalize this point, my lady. Dr.
All right.
Mandela, what I want to put to you is that the reduction of beds and the termination of the life Esidimeni contract occurred simultaneously with the view to
Just hold it there.
O ja ka go botsa gore ge e le taba ele ya reduction ya mepetro ga mmogo le termination.
and the point is with the so I'm going to repeat what I said, Mr. Interpreter.
Sure ke balwetse ke ka nako e tee.
Your response, doctor?
Ke sa ganana le yona ka gore ge ba tswalela vet board-ki e be e le ye be ba swantse ba e dirile end of March.
No, I disagree with that because when they shut down Vetburg, that was supposed to could have taken place at the end of March.
Just hold it there. End of March, which year?
Ngwaga o feng?
Wona wa 2015.
15.
Yes, 2015.
Yes, the year
Reduction.
of 2015.
Thank you.
Jwale ba be ba palela go go e dira ka bjako ba e feditše ba e kgonne
Right?
ba paletše ke gore ba meet target ya March 2015.
Now, they could not meet the target date of that was set in 2015.
Ba ngwalela letter ka
They
July.
then wrote me a letter.
Ka July
It was in July
2015.
2015.
Ba re ba kgonne go reduce 200 beds.
And they said that they were able to reduce 200 beds.
Then ura gore re šetše le bona ka 2,060 beds.
Which would then mean that we are left with 2,060 beds.
Thank you. Anything else?
Lastly, ka September, ge letter e tšwa, e re re a cancela contract. Ba be
In
ba
September,
cancela-
when the letter of termination was issued, the one that was saying that the contract is to be cancelled.
e be e le ka September.
Yes, that is on record.
O boletšwe ne le ka September.
Go ra gore re be re feditše ba be ba kgonne ngwaga wa mathomo wa go reduce di-beds. Ge ba tla re ba tla berekela go wa bobedi.
That would mean that they succeeded in the first year to reduce the beds.
Ba re botša gore ka baka la gore 200 is too much, ba tswaletše vet ward.
They then said that because 200 beds were too much, they decommissioned Vetwork, they closed it down.
Ge re sa re šoma le bona gore ba tlo reduce.
Emma.
They, who are we talking about?
Ge o re ba, o bolela ka bo mang?
Life Esidimeni management.
I'm referring to the management of Life Esidimeni.
Ge re
Mm.
ge re swanetše go tšwela pele re reduce another ye nngwe gape 200 ya ngwaga o latelago.
When we were supposed to continue with another 200 reduction of beds in the next year,
Ke ge tšwa lengwalo la go terminate kontraka.
that's when then that a letter of terminating the contract was issued.
Ka man ka mantswe a mangwe o ra gore reduction ye la 200 for 5 years e wetše kwa a e sana mo e leng gona.
In other words, it means that that reduction of 200 beds for 5 years has fallen off.
We ra tshwanela
Mm.
ra tshwanela ko go berekela towards go terminate.
We then had to work towards the termination.
Mr. Odes?
My lady, I thought that I could conclude this point before the tea break. It's obvious that I'm not going to be able to do so. Can we take the tea break now till 11:30? But I need to return to this point. Thank you, my lady.
Thank you very much. It's now 16 minutes past 11. We're going to take the tea adjournment. Mr. Mati, you can I don't see her.
She's muted, but I can see her. Now she's on.
I'm here, my lady.
Yes, I can see you.
Wait.
Just
Can-
bear with me.
I can see her, my lady.
It's fine. Let me say there is something wrong on my side. Just bear with me.
They fixed the troubles.
I can see the interpreter. Where is the witness?
I can see her, my lady.
Okay, let's just continue then.
Thank you, my lady.
Yes,
Doctor-
just before you continue, Dr. Manamela, you are reminded that you're still under oath.
O sale ka fase ga kana go bolela nnete ya ke.
Eh, ke a leboga, my
So
lady.
reminded, my lady.
Yes.
Thank you, Dr. Manamela. What I want to put to you.
Now I see her, that's fine. Yes.
This contract was terminated in September 2015, and Witpoort was closed after the termination of this contract.
Contract e terminated ka September 2015. Witpoort e tswaletswe ka morago ga moo.
Lengwalo.
Yes, Dr. Manamela.
Lengwalo le ke le humane before e ke gopola gabotse ke na le lona.
Linkage of Witpoort and the termination letter, in my view, is not correct. Because Life Esidimeni and the department, they were still busy with the reduction of beds. And that is what the witness is saying. Witpoort.
Yes, that evidence is on record, yes.
Thank you, my lady. I just wanted to clarify that.
All right, Mr. I think, I don't know, but that point, I think the witness was very clear with her evidence, if that is what you want to raise. Mr. Wodes?
My lady, I'm ready to move on. I put to her what my instructions are, that the termination predated the close of Witpoort. I want to move on from there, if I may.
Okay, let the witness come back, and then she was talking about this letter. Maybe perhaps she can just refer you to the letter, and then we proceed.
As your ladyship pleases. Thank you, my lady.
Thank you.
My lady, may I call her back?
Yes, that's what we are saying. Yes, Dr. Manamela. You have just testified that this letter, which dealt with the issue of the reduction of beds, you received it before, and you said you had it, you have it, you know where it is. Can we refer the court to the page if it is uploaded on Caseline?
O ka re botsa ka lengwalo le mo kae ge le gona mo Caseline o rile wena o na le lona lengwalo leo le bolelang mabapi le taba ya reduction o le hweditše pele.
Ke gopola gore ke le hweditše pele a ke na botlhatsi ba hore le gona mo case line-eng.
As far as I can remember, I received it before. I am not certain whether it is uploaded on the case line.
I want to try to.
Yes, continue, Mr.
I
Hodes.
want to try and move forward in the chronology now. So the contract was terminated with Life Esidimeni, and we know that there was an extension, so that instead of terminating in March 2016,
Sent by you.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, council said sent by you, meaning.
He even said
Yes.
written again, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Le ngwadilwe ke wena lengwalo leo.
a ke bone lengwalo ko 1696.
I do
Ke
not see.
bona-
I do not
It's
see
a
any letter.
memorandum.
yes, my lady, it's a
Memo.
It's a response to a memorandum submitted by the family members of the mental health care users admitted in Life Esidimeni.
Just a second, I want to look at this. Is this a response or is it the memorandum itself?
It's a response. You'll see at the top.
To the memorandum, okay.
It says re-memorandum.
Okay.
Ewele karabelo mo go memorandum.
Just look at it properly, Dr. Manamel.
Go elebelle botse.
Purpose to submit the responses on the memorandum handed over to the department by the family members of the mental health care users admitted in Life Esidimeni facilities on the 9th of June 2018.
2016, my lady.
20, yeah, I can't, yeah, where am I? Spectacles now.
It's difficult, but it's clear from the date of the letter,
Yes.
my lady, because this letter is dated June 15, 2016, on page 1703.
Ga we go page 1703 o da bona lengwalo leo le na le date ya di 15 ja June 2016.
173. Yes, that is where it shows that you are the author of the letter, Doctor.
Ke mo e bontshang gona re lengwalo le o le ngwadilwe ko wena.
Doctor, do you have the letter?
E ka ba wa le khumana lengwalo le o.
Le ke le fumana. Ke le bona mo 1691 96191 le response on family on Life Esidimeni termination March memorandum. And le sign no kwa fase ke Mr. Mosenori. I ke tsebe gore ke wrong pages na.
The
On
one
which
that
page?
1691.
Right, she's looking at
That's a wrong page, Doctor.
Dr.
Three top-
lebelela ko 1696.
Thank you, Mr. Interpreter.
Pages 16962 to 1703.
Go
Yes,
feta ko 1703.
And if you go to page 1703, you'll see the date of the letter and the person, the name of the person who wrote that letter.
O tla bona date ya lengwalo le bua le leina la motho o ngwadileng letter eo. Bua go ba lengwalo leo.
Ya le bo ya 60.
Yes, you may proceed. Is it the 26th of June? This is 16 June, not 26th of June.
Wa bolela ka di 16 ja
Is
June.
it 16 or 15?
15, my lady.
15.
Yes, my lady.
Get it 15 June 2016. Isn't it 26? Wale one.
Yeah, the one 15 June.
Yes, I am at that letter now. 15 June.
Continue. What is the question,
Yeah.
Mr. Odes?
Doctor, do you recognize your signature on that page 1703 above the date?
Yes.
Answered. Right, I'm going to take you through this letter, Doctor, bearing in mind the date being 15 June 2016, at a time now where we've reached the termination period of the Life Esidimeni contract. And you'll see that the purpose of the
No,
letter...
Mr. Odes, please give the interpreter the chance.
O tlo go tšea mo leetong la se se ngwadilweng mouwe mo lengwalong leo mabapi le balwetši ba Life Esidimeni. Akwa?
Yeah, yeah, kushisha.
Understand?
Continue.
And you'll see the purpose of your letter was to respond to the family members of the mental health care users that have been admitted in Life Esidimeni facilities, a memorandum that they'd sent to you on the 9th of June 2016. Do you confirm that?
Ebe ile mabapi le go arabela ka gago go ba family ya balwetši ba ba le ko Life Esidimeni o arabela mabapi le memorandum yela e beng e ngwadilwe ka di 9 tša June 2016. Akekwe? Yes.
You then say, turning to the next page, the contracts were based on the national contract, but the provinces determined the number of beds and affordability of the services. Do you confirm that?
Le gore e ka ba le tla kgona gore le go bena le mašheleng a go lekana gore le kgone go phetiša mošomo le gape gore go bena le mepeto e be e swantše gore e be gona mathomo ga ntwe e be e dira contract e be e tswa kwa national ya be e tla mo go lona e fologela mo go lena. Correct.
You then say, Gauteng Department of Health then signed service level agreement for contracted beds with Life Esidimeni for chronic mental illness users.
Ila sign the service level agreement for the battle ga mmogo le the users ke Gauteng Department of Health eo.
Gauteng sainile le
Yes,
Life Esidimeni.
Gauteng and Life Esidimeni did sign.
Then you say, however, one facility with children with severe intellectual disability will continue for a period of 1 year. A special request was submitted to the Treasury, Ali, and the department still have to finalize the contract. Do you agree?
Yes.
In other words, where it was not possible to move the children in the limited time frame, an application was made to Treasury and the period of the contract was extended. Do you agree with me?
Logo kontraka ile ya extend mo ile gore be sa khone or bana le ba transfer ka bya. That is not so. I can explain.
Please.
Ya bana e be le separate a request from the utwa mathomong ga re ngwala ge HOD a ngwala lengwalo.
From the beginning, when the HOD wrote a letter, the issue of the children, the letter of termination, the issue of the children was a separate aspect altogether.
I want to put you, no matter how you look at it, the issue of the children was given more time to be resolved. Do you agree with me?
Le ge le go ka e be ka tsela e feng e ya bana ile a fiwa nako e ntši gore e lokishwe.
O bjalo ka lengwalo le re lengwadileng re rile ya bana re beele ka thoko re tlo e fa nako ya go e lokiša.
Yes, it is so. According to the letter that we wrote, we said that the issue of the children should be set aside. We will give it its own time in order to attend to it.
Thank you. You then explain in the next paragraph what the cost per person is. It's 320 Rand per day or 9,920 Rand per user per month.
9,000?
920 Rand per month.
Ebile gape la be le bea le tšhelete e tshwanetseng e šomišwe ke motho o tee.
Concerns below. Do you agree with me?
O dumelana le yena?
Ke a dumela.
I agree.
If you turn the page, we're now on 1698 at the top. There's a heading concerns. And the first subheading under that is moving patients without alerting the family.
O tlo jwa ga di-patient ka ntle le go tsebiša family. E ya mo go page 1698 mo go ngwadilweng heading ya gona ke di-concerns.
Ke a e bona.
Yes.
And under the heading moving patients without alerting the family, you stated the following. The department has engaged the family of the early mental health care users at all facilities. Firstly, as a mandate to early managers as one of the indicators on monthly basis, and then planned formal departmental meeting as follows. Waverley on the 29th June 2016, Randfontein Complex on 30 January, and Baneng on the 13th February 2016. The meetings resolved to have committees that will work with the department. Thereafter, the committee from the first two facilities established one committee. Do you confirm that in your letter, Doctor?
O dumela se ngwadile mo leteng ya gago sewe.
Ke nnete.
Correct.
Right. You then have a subheading, their loved ones have been in LE for a long time. And beneath that, you say the following. The department took care of the MHCUs through the contract relationship with LE for over 36 years. This is in contravention with the Mental Health Care Act and the South African Policy Framework, and also with Auditor General prescripts on procurement processes. The department paid for all users in LE, and the department noted that the services are no longer affordable and opted to better manageable resources at an affordable cost. The Mental Health Care Act and the South African Policy Framework are mental health mandate that the MHCUs be cared for at a less restricted environment in the community, and further emphasize the deinstitutionalization of MHCUs. Do you confirm that you wrote that, Doctor?
Wa dumela se a se badilego le se wena o se balang mo go se a swana ke ntwe wena o e ngwadilego.
Ke nnete.
Correct.
The next subheading, you have the family claim to have made extensive effort to engage the department, but treated with indifference and indignity. And beneath that, you say the department had a scheduled meetings with the family and also invited the family committee to visit the identified NGOs and hospitals during NGO marathons. Indeed, most of the committee members undertook the visit. Do you confirm that you wrote that, Doctor?
O dumela gape ke wena o ngwadileng sa fetšang go se bala.
Go bjalo.
I confirm.
The next subheading, department repeatedly lied to the family, and you write beneath that. The department did its best to engage the family and even requested the family visit the hospitals and NGOs. Same visited. As a result, it is untrue that the department lied and not engaged the family. The department has nothing to hide, as the same families will visit their loved ones in the hospitals and NGOs and may uncover anything. You confirm that you wrote that?
O ngwadile sewe.
Ke nnete.
I confirm.
Right. At the bottom of that page, turning to the next page, there's a subheading. Department operated in secret. And then you have the LE contract termination plans were shared in family meetings and also copied and forwarded to the committee. You wrote that. You agree with me, Doctor?
O ngwadile sewe.
Ke nnete ke se ngwadile.
It's correct. I wrote that.
You then, under subheading, put department failed to put the plan to protect the right of their loved ones. You say the plan was shared with the family and their committee. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
O boletše bjalo wena plan ya gona lile la share le community.
Ke nnete.
Correct.
The next subheading is many of their loved ones are relapsing, and beneath that you wrote the department does not have such information at its disposal. If such information exists, the family are welcome to make contact with the department. You wrote that. You agree with me, Doctor?
O ngwadile sewe, Doctor.
Ke a dumela.
Yes, I did.
Now, doctor, is that not a reference to the revolving door syndrome that you referred to in your evidence in chief?
Come again, Council?
Doctor, is that not a reference to the revolving door syndrome that you referred to in your evidence in chief?
Asise wese wena o boletseng ka sona mo hlatseng bja gago. Door syndrome.
Ikaba ili sona pati kana ko ya memorandum wa bona. Re be re sa humana gore ke balwetsi ba ko NGO ba sepetlele sefe.
It could be so, but at the time we were not in possession of information as to which patients from which NGO or which hospital,
Ba relapsed.
the ones that have relapsed.
So here, do you agree with me? On the 15th of June 2016, you denied any information concerning patients that were relapsing. Do you agree with me?
When now Hananil say we mabapile the patient jailing relapse, even like the 15th of June 2016.
E ka nako eo be re se na yona ka re bile re be re sa tswela pele o place ba bangwe balwetsi.
Yes, at that time we did not have that information and we were continuing with placements.
The next bullet is far more appropriate. It's called, not bullet, the next heading is many of their loved ones are dying. And what you wrote there is the department is trying its best to look after the patients. We have no death reports except for the only 2 out of 1,442 patients placed. These 2 were sick and on a chronic general illness treatment. 1 death is 1 too many and cannot be taken lightly. You wrote that, you confirmed, doctor.
This is also what you didn't say. Correct.
In other words, you were told at least two people had died, and you are of the view that 2 out of 1,442, and I'm paraphrasing, was not a significant number. Do you agree?
Or come on, Jomang, over to our talk of aging, Baba Vedi, Nomorunga 1,442. I will say, Njobu Tokora Galo, talk of a Chibatova Vedi.
No. Ke a gana ka gore mo mafelelong ke re le gola motho o motho ke la ba bantši for rena.
No, I disagree with that. Because if you go towards the end, I say that a death of 1 person is much more important and to be considered in respect of the death of more people.
But in the same paragraph, doctor, you attributed their deaths, those 2 people's deaths, to the fact that they were sick and on chronic general illness treatment. Do you agree with me?
Or what more chronic treatment, even like a kudu batho ba babedi ba tlhokofetseng.
Ke ngwadile jwale.
Yes, I did inscribe it that way.
Beneath that, you have bullet 1, promised to place their loved ones nearer to their home. And you wrote, the department has tried its utmost best to have MHCUs closer to their home and honored the promise except for MHCUs who have no families and where there are no appropriate services closer to the family. Do you confirm that you wrote that, doctor?
Yes.
Under the heading, you moved without the family giving their choice on where they should go, you wrote the following. The placement plans emphasize that before the MHCUs are placed, the families must be informed of the place by social workers from LE facilities, and when they are received in the NGOs or hospitals, the families are informed by the department or NGOs. However, during the process, there was a time when LE telephones were out of order. We then used departmental mental health review board and staff cell phones to inform the families. It was also recorded that some families did not answer their phones, while other MHCUs did not have family contacts in their files. In such cases, families may not be aware. It is important that the allegation cannot be generalized. Do you confirm that you wrote that, doctor?
Oh, what did you say? Yes.
And if we have regard to that, what you're saying here is that the LE telephone, the LE staff telephone families, where their phones weren't working, the cell phones of the mental health review board and staff were used. Is that correct?
Correct.
Beneath that, when questioned on placement, the family claimed to be threatened by either taking their loved one and care for them. And beneath that, you write, the department's priority is to place all MHCUs either in the hospitals or NGOs if the family cannot take them home. The department did survey on the ability/inability of the family to take care of their loved ones, and most families indicated that they're unable to do so. No family was forced to take any patients. Do you confirm that you wrote that, Doctor?
Yes, I did write that.
The next heading is claims that the NGOs are not safe, medically sound, or even possible for them to take care of their loved ones as they are not qualified. Beneath that, you wrote, all the NGOs are assessed and accredited before they can place and receive any MHCUs. The NGOs that does not meet the requirements are disqualified. The NGOs that received MHCUs have met the specific requirement as on the audit form. You wrote that, do you confirm, Doctor?
Yes, that's what I wrote.
And you did that, Doctor, to assure the families of the MHCUs that they were properly being taken care of in facilities that had been approved. Do you agree with me?
Correct.
And that was something that fell under your responsibility, ensuring that the facilities complied. Do you agree with me?
Ibe isa fole a se ka moka gore di be di fola mo matsogong a ka or mo mošomong wa ka.
Not all these responsibilities were falling into my domain.
Ka gore di NGO di ko districting.
Because the NGOs were in the districts.
Ba manager ki district.
And the people responsible for managing them is the district.
Rena ba re fa report.
We only receive reports.
And ra ba direla budget.
And what we do then would then allocate them a budget.
And right, go slow, please.
Oscar Kitima.
Can you just repeat, Doctor? You said we allocated them a budget.
Let her start from here. You say this is not under you because NGOs are in the district. They are managed by the district. Just start it from there.
Ba manager ke district the NGOs.
The NGOs di manager ke district.
Yeah, o se boletše ewe.
Le ge ile re ka project ye re ile ra tshwanela go re no shumishana le di district.
Although even if these NGOs are managed by the district, we had to work together with the district because of this project.
Bona bana le specific ba di district.
Yeah.
Bana le specific function, le rena le specific function.
And the district, they have got their own specific functions when we also have our very own.
Which are those functions?
The functions you will go to.
Okay. The district di sign service level agreement le di NGO.
The district signs the service level agreement with NGOs.
Just hold it there.
That's what I remove.
Yes, and yourself?
Lena? I'll come to that, my lady.
Rumela.
Set my recommendations over the budget to those that are superior to me. It would then take that route up until to finance.
And then go HOD I approve.
From there, it would then go to the HOD, who would then approve it.
Ke moka ge e buile re romela copy ko districting ra ba ra romela le di license.
Then when it comes back after approval, we then send a copy to the district as well as the licenses.
Just hold it there.
Eh,
Is that all?
of village,
O felletse.
that would be all.
Mr. Hudes?
Doctor, you've confirmed that you authorized the licenses. I want to move on to bullet 2, and please, it's a very important one, so I'm going to read it slowly and carefully. It says here, the department is not telling family where their loved ones are going. Many spend weeks not knowing where the department took their loved ones despite the best effort. A number of us still not know. The department simply is not available to engage us even when they claim in the media they are doing so. And your response to that in the memorandum is the following. The department has been meeting with the family committee representing the family. The department has a procedure to be followed when transferring the users, which also has a portion for informing the families. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
Okay, just a second. I just want to interject here. If you can just interpret, but the witness shouldn't answer.
Thank you, my lady.
My lady, that portion that was put by council was so long.
Yes, but before we go there, Yes, Dr. Manamela. Are you ready, Mr. Wodes? Dr. Manamela,
Ready, my lady?
under oath. Where is the interpreter?
I'm here, my lady.
Okay, thank you.
O sale ka fatshe ga kano, Dr. Manamela. O bolela nnete.
Yes, I
Noted.
see you are raising a hand.
O emisha seatla.
Go bjalo.
Bola.
My lady, ke be ke kgopela ka boikokobetso gore ge o kgonea letter e la be ke bolela ka yona.
I was requesting, my lady, with respect that if possible, the letter that I was talking about.
Ya go tswalelwa ga vet board.
The letter for the closure of Vetbuorki.
Ke kgopele di chief, di legal helper team jaaka ba le romele yona.
That I can request my legal team to forward it to you.
Ere closer ye ba e dirile mafelong a July, mara ba re ngwaletše letter ka di 3 tša August.
The letter was written to us on the 3rd of August. Whereas the letter says that the closure took place at the end of July.
This related to the closure of Vetboord.
Ke Vetbuorki.
Ke
Ke mabapi le Vetbuorki. Correct, ma'am.
Ke nngwe ga ke tsebe.
Yeah, just a second, Dr. Manamela. 2016.
2016.
2015. 3 August 2015.
3 August 2015.
Mr. Sibara, is the letter not on case line? Where are our evidence leaders? Where are our Our evidence leaders?
I'm present, my lady. I don't know how the letter looks like. If it can be emailed to me, I can see whether it is on case lines though.
Okay. Can the letter be emailed to?
Advocate Makani here. I will email it to
Where is Mr. Late?
Mr. Late.
My lady, he's still booked off until tomorrow. I think he will be back tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Will you do so, Is it Mr. Makani?
That is correct, my lady.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Maladin. If that could be emailed to us as well, please, so that we can see it overnight.
All right. That's fine. In any event, she will see to it that it is on case line. Can you send Miss Marriott? If
Yes,
it's
my
not
lady.
there, just ensure that it is uploaded on case line. Even if you can just package it somewhere so that anybody can see it.
I'll do so. Thank you, my lady.
Okay, thank you very much. You may continue.
Thank you, my
I
lady.
see Ms. Hasim before we continue. Ms. Hasim?
Thank you, my lady. My lady, I have a request relating to the document that the witness seeks to have uploaded.
Yes.
And that is, it would be possible to email it to us, but to upload it at the end of the witness's evidence, final, when she's complete with her evidence. And the reason for that is that if we upload the document now onto case lines, it's going to affect the numbering of the pages that come thereafter. And
just a second, are they not put on different sections? Because if it goes to a different section, how does it affect? Okay.
The pages are just, they run sequentially, even though they're in different sections. So it will throw out all of the pages below it. And we've prepared our cross-examination with page references. So it's going to make it difficult to revise, all our page references.
Okay, I maybe that is what has been affecting us when I was reading the record. Maybe.
Absolutely, my lady.
Yes, because a number of pages have moved.
So there's parts of the transcripts, in fact, that refer to page numbers that are not even correct anymore because things.
Okay, Miss Marriott, can I hear Mr. Van Bergen first?
Thank you, my lady.
Thank you, my lady. My lady, may I suggest, and I'm not professing to know anything about how to upload, but the last section before the inquest transcripts is 412. It has the heading Death Statistics. Can it not be uploaded as the third document under that heading? That shouldn't affect any numbering.
Ms. Hasim, will that be a problem?
Yes, it will, my lady, because it will still affect the numbering of the pages that come afterwards.
Come again, I can't hear you.
It will be a problem because it will still affect the numbering of the pages that come.
But it is under that section. Can it be uploaded as suggested by Mr. Van Bergen under a different section?
My lady, it still will affect the numbering. The fact that it is a different section doesn't insulate the section. If you know what
I don't know much about this, but Miss Marriott, you'll just see how to do it. Let it be done the right way, because this too much emails. But the fact of the matter is, we will ensure that once the witness has finished with her evidence, it is uploaded.
I support, please, my lady.
Yes, but I'm just worried about the number of emails.
My lady, if I may just perhaps refer Ms. Hassam to section 412 on case lines. There are two items on it. The one is letter to K. Maseche and Associates, death statistics, and then the second is Dr. Leslie Robertson's report. The next section are the inquest transcripts.
Mm.
Now, if it's uploaded as a third document under that
And then
heading,
further documents for, yes.
will it not?
The topic is, let me see here.
It shouldn't affect the numbering.
412, just a second. Oh, yes. We've got 412, 412, 412. What is this now?
Sorry, the last one, yes, I see there are a number, there are 3 412s.
There are 3 now, yes.
But the last one, with the heading death statistics,
yes,
is the final one before the inquest transcripts.
So, my lady, it will affect all of the pages after page 370.
Oh, yes, I get your point now. Do you get it, Mr. van Bergen?
I understand, my lady. The inquest transcripts, as I understand it now, follow on from 37885.
Yes,
So,
then it's yes. Let's just leave it at that.
Yes, I'd rather not leave that.
I don't think, can the letter just be emailed to each one of us so that by tomorrow all of us will be having it in order not to derail the cross-examination?
The letter has been emailed to everyone already, my lady.
Okay, thank you very much. Can we proceed?
Thank you, my lady.
Along these lines, and then just ensure Ms. Hasim and the evidence leader, please ensure that the letter is uploaded once the witness has finished testifying. Okay, shall we then proceed, Mr. Hodis?
At the lunch adjournment, the interpreter froze when I put it to the witness that her response on page 1701 relating to shoes and clothing was in defense of the NGOs and saying that the Life Esidimeni had not provided the necessary clothing, and she couldn't respond because the interpreter froze.
Ge o bolela ka di NGO bo di bolela botse tsona e be di fana ka diaparo ga mmogo le ditlhako go feta ba le ba Life Esidimeni o bo se shwa araba pele tla lunch.
You remember that?
Wa gopola?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay. What is your response?
My response is ali yona ela ya gore ga ona mo ke reng di NGO di phala Life Esidimeni.
My response is still the same. My response is still the same. There is nowhere where I am glorifying the NGOs and making or portraying them to be better than Life Esidimeni.
Thank you.
But
okay, continue.
Ki state ya gore ka gore ba shetse ba ba fumane ba tla make sure gore di nyakwa tša bona diaparo tšeo ba di fumana.
But I was just stating that seeing that the patients were already with the NGOs, they will then take care of their needs.
Mr. Interpreter, the next heading in the middle of the page reads as follows. A number of facilities do not provide activities and stimulating to patients.
Mafelo a mantši ga a fane ka ditlabakelo tše di nyakegago go balwetši.
The response underneath that is all NGOs were advised to develop rehabilitation program within 2 weeks of receiving the MHCUs.
Councillor, may you start from the beginning and just put it in clips, please?
No problem. All NGOs were advised to develop a rehabilitation program.
The NGOs ka moka di boditšwe awa di thome ka program ya go fetola goba rehabilitation.
Within 2 weeks of receiving the MHCUs.
Mo nakong ya beke tše pedi ge ba tla be ba hweditše goba ba amogetše balwetši.
However, physical exercises are done every day.
Fela ge e le di physical exercise tsona e be le ntho e diregago tšatši le leng le le leng.
Do you confirm that you wrote that, doctor?
O re wa dumela ke seo se ngwadilego? Yes.
And I put it to you that is another indication of you defending the NGOs. Do you have any comments?
O re nyaka go botša gore le sona seo se bolelago se bontšha botse goba thui gore wena o nyaka go bontšha gore wa di-NGOs di tloga di le kaone.
Dr. Manamela, please stop. I think there is an echo from on your side. I don't know what is wrong there. This is going to taint the record. Mr. Makani, can you assist her quickly?
My lady, I'm walking back to where she is to assist.
Where is the technician today?
Echo. Let's leave the meeting and come back.
My lady, while they do that, can I switch to another computer as well? It says this one is over.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Hello?
Thank you, my lady.
Where is Dr. Manamela now?
My lady, we are here. We are trying to. Fantastic.
Ke a leboga ke kwala gabotse jwale.
Yeah, thank you. I am now audible.
Okay, thanks. You may respond.
Tolape.
Okay. Ke be ke re report ya gore or statement se advocate ya se bolelang gore ke re di NGO di kaone o phala LE a se gona mo ne a bolela mo yona e be a e bala ke re all NGOs were advised dile tša lemošwa gore ba be le program.
Can you stop so that the interpreter can interpret?
What I'm trying to say is that all NGOs were advised to have programs. It is not that I am trying to say that NGOs were better than Life Esidimeni.
Thank you, Mr. Hudes.
As interpreter, the next heading is a number of NGOs have demanded families to pay.
Bontšinyana ba di NGO di bile tša nyaka gore di family di patele.
Department assured us it will cover all the costs as it did in LE.
Department e be tshepišitše gore e tla patela ditshenyegelo ka moka go swana le ka mokgwa e dirilego ka gona kua Life Esidimeni.
The response underneath is the family must report such requests to mental health services urgently.
family swantse e reporte tiragalo ya mofuta uwe kwa go ba ga health ka bjalo.
However, it is a requirement that every MHCU placed in the NGOs must hand over the SASA card.
Fela go wa nyakega ebile go swanelegile gore molwadi ka molwadi o e leng gore o amogetswe kwa go NGO o swanetse a fane ka karata ya gage ya SASSA
For disability grant to the NGOs.
gore grant ye ya disability e patolo go di NGO.
Most families were getting disability grants on behalf of the MHCUs.
Bontši ba di NGO di be di amogela most families
who were getting disability grants on behalf of the mental health care users.
Bontši ba di family tše e le di be di amogela tšhelete ya modende legatong la balwetši ba bona.
While the mental health care users were at LE, refused to hand over the cards for funds to be used in the NGOs.
Come again?
While the mental health care users were at LE, refused to hand over the cards for funds to be used in the NGOs.
Ge balwetši ba ba le ko LE ba ganile ba ile ba gana go patela tšhelete
They refused to hand over cards for funds to be used in the NGOs.
Ba gana go neelana ka dikarata tša bona gore tšhelete ye nngwe e šomišwe ko di NGOs.
The families also advised of the process.
Ebile le family le tsona ba ile ba di tsebiša ka tshepedišo yona ye go bolelwang ka yona.
The fact that SASSA will or has blocked those cards also angered the families.
Gape le lebaka la gore SASSA ile ya tswalela dikarata tšeo gore ba se ka hwetša mašeleng, seo se ile sa dira gore di family di se ka thakgala.
Do you confirm that you wrote that, Doctor?
E ka ba ba dumela gore ngwadile bjalo, Doctor?
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Thank you. And what I want to put you is, again, in this instance, you were explaining away the fact that the NGOs had asked for money. Do you have any comment?
Ore o nyaka go botša ka karabo e wena o nyaka ga o nyake go tla mo tabeng ya gore di NGOs di be di nyaka mašeleng go tšwa go batho ba ga bo balwetši. Wa e tšhabela taba eo?
Ga ke tšhabele ka gore ke re if family.
I am not explaining it away. What I'm saying is that if the family
e ka botswa gore e patele NGO,
if it can be said to a family that they must pay an NGO,
e reporte taba eo go rena.
That family must report such a matter to us.
Ka gore re subsidize the NGO.
Because we were subsidizing the NGOs.
Ebile di NGO di golela balwetši pay ya bona.
And the NGOs were paying the patients the money that was due to them.
Awa. Di NGO di be di patelwa.
Or ne di patelwa. For?
Be di patelwa motente wa patient. We shall go NGO.
The NGOs were paid the pension monies of the patients.
Le ge e le gore re be re tseba gore.
Even though we knew that.
For Life Esidimeni.
At Life Esidimeni.
department ya health
the Department of Health
e be ba patelela ka moka
was paying for all of them.
go sena gore ba tla re ba ba gola motente ba fe life Esidimeni tšhelete ya motente.
There was not this thing that those who are earning the SASSA grant must then pay that money to Life Esidimeni.
Fela mo di NGO tša rena ka moka le before this termination
But with regard to all our NGOs, even before this termination,
department e patela subsidy,
the department was paying the subsidy,
NGO ya gola motente wa molwetši.
and the NGO was then receiving the SASSA grant payment.
The next one, Mr. Interpreter. We said that department promised that the family committee will visit each NGO.
Department ile ya netefatša family committee e tla ya go etela NGO ye nngwe le nngwe
Before placement, but reneged that
Then-
and bussed patient to NGO without family consultation. I'll repeat.
yes
Before placement,
pele
but
ga di-placement di
reneged
dirwa
but reneged that. In other words, didn't comply and bussed patient to NGO without family consultation.
Can you repeat that last part?
It's not clear.
No,
Please.
no, I understand. Bussed patient to NGO without family consultation.
Can you go back? I think that it should be after placement.
Yes.
Just start
Okay.
from the but.
Thank you, my lady. But reneged that and bussed patient to NGO without family consultation.
I did not capture, but reneged.
Yeah, but didn't comply. Didn't
Yeah,
do
or
what they
reneged,
promised.
yes.
Reneged. Yeah, it's difficult because it's English is difficult.
Yeah, no,
But it
it's
says
fine. I
but-
understand renege.
But reneged that
Yes.
and bussed patient to NGO without family consultation.
Fela ga sanka ya dira ka mokgwa o swantse e dire ka gona ka bjalo ge di patient di feleditše e le gore di placewa go sa ka ga bana le dikamano.
The response is as follows. The visit took place
O a rebela ka gore visit ile ya direga.
a transport was also requested and approved.
Transport le yona ile ya kgopelwa ya ba ya approviwa.
However, most families used their own cars.
Fela bontši ba ifamily goba ba lelapa ba šomišitše mebotoro ya bona.
Doctor,
E ka ba le a dumela gore le ngwadile sewe doctor.
Ke nnete.
Confirmed.
the next one, the first lines are missing. It's the top of page 1702. And it says, approve. We do not know where our families are going and the criteria and the process. Mr. Interpreter, I'll repeat it. It's just difficult. I needed to explain that there are lines missing. It starts with the words, approve. We do not know where our families are going.
Ba sa tsebe gore batho ba bo bona goba di-family tša bona di ya kae, di išwa kae.
And the criteria and the process.
Le gore go be go šomišwa lenaneo le bjang.
And then the response is the process. I beg your pardon.
Yes.
The processes were discussed.
Karabo gore awa tsamaišo ya gona go ile go a boledišwana ka yona
With the family committee
le dikomiti tšela tše di be di emetše di-family.
and were also informed that the documents are confidential.
Gape ba botswa hore aowa matlakala a gona ke matlakala a ka sephiring se se ngwadilweng moue se ka se ntšhwe gore se balwe ke mang le mang.
You confirm that you wrote that, doctor?
Wa dumela gore ngwadile seo, doctor?
Bjalo.
Yes, correct.
The next one in the bold reads as follows, Mr. Interpreter. The department forced some families to take their loved ones home.
Department ile ya gapeletša gore ba bangwe ba di-family ba tšee baratuwa ba bona ba ye le bona gae.
And promised pre and post discharge support.
Ya be ya tshepiša gore aowa pele le ka morago ga se tšee bjale ba ba tšere ba tla ba fa support e nyakegago.
In the form of home visit.
Support e be tla ba ka mohuta o latelago gore ba tla ba etela ka gae.
Department has not provided support.
Fela le ge go le bjalo department ya sanka ya phetiša se be se tshepišitše.
Then the response by you is as follows. The department did not force the family to take any of their loved ones.
Karabo ore wena department ga sanka ya gapeletša ba meloko gore ba tšee batho ba bona.
Those who did took them on their own free will.
Bao ba se dirile ka go nyaka ga bona.
The plan has also indicated the support and monitoring process.
Gape plan gape be bontšha gore batho ba tla monitorwa gape le go supportiwa
by the mental health staff.
Ke bauwe ba e leng gore ba šomana le balwetše goba staff se šomanang le balwetše.
As well as the social development for family reunification.
Le gore gape go tla bana le tsela le tlo e berekišago gore le tlhakanye meloko yeuwe le ba tlhakanye le baratuwa ba bona.
The latter process will take place as soon as placement process is completed.
Seo se tla direga ka morago gore bjale placement is tše e dirilwe.
You confirm that you wrote that, doctor, is that correct?
O ngwadile bjalo, doctor?
Bjalo.
Correct.
There's then a heading, it's one word, it says demands.
Go ne heading ya dinyakwa, demands.
Then number 1 is a profile of each NGO, including services and staff available.
O be go nyaka ga NGO ye nngwe le nngwe di-services tša yona, profile ya yona le bašomedi ba yona.
And the response is this was discussed during the family meeting.
Karabo gore se se go boletšwe ka sona ka nako go ba go na le meeting wa family.
And the presentation was given to the members on consent of the NGOs.
Ba leng gona ba ile ba botswa ka se NGO di le gona.
You confirm that that was your response, doctor, is that correct?
O ngwadile bjalo, doctor?
That's correct.
Thank you. Your English is impeccable. What I want to say, doctor, is you're in a position to provide a profile for each NGO and detail the services and staff available. Do you agree with me?
O bo o le maemong a mabotse gore wena o ka fana ka profile le go ba botša gore ba tlo šoma bjang tšona di-NGO tše. A go bjalo?
Ha ke kwešiša gabotse.
Can you repeat the question?
With pleasure. You are in a position to provide a profile of each NGO and detail the services and staff available. Do you agree with me?
O bo le maemong a mabotse gore o ka ba fa ditlabakelo ka moka gore ba tlo šoma bjang a mmogo le profile ya bona NGO e nngwe le nngwe.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
You did not do so, as is evident from this. Do you agree?
Vele le ge go le bjalo ga o sa nka wa dira bjalo.
Ha ke dumele.
I do not agree.
Well, they asked you for a profile. You never provided the profile. They asked you for the services and staff available, and you never provided that either. It's clear from the document. You
Ba
can
go
see it
kgopetše
yourself.
profile ba go kgopela le gore di-services tše di be di tlo fiwa a sa nka wena wa dira bjalo go ya ka kgopelo ya bona.
A se nnete ka baka la gore ke boletše kwa godimo gore re meeta le di-family.
It's not
And
true
they are-
because there up there I did mention that we meet with families.
And le advocate ga a bala mola o a bolela gore ke rile di-family. So
Even counsel, when he was reading that, he did mention that I mentioned the meetings with the families.
Their second demand was the accreditation documents for each and their readiness. I'll repeat it, Mr. Interpreter, because it's difficult. Their second demand was the accreditation documents for each and their readiness.
Demand ya bobedi e be le mabapi le accreditation le matlakala a gona a ke nagana re bolela ka NGO e nngwe le e nngwe.
The response by you is the department made presentations
Ore wena department le a dira presentation
during the family meetings
nako e go be go swerwe di-meeting tša le family
and indicated which NGOs were ready
mo meeting we ya bolela gore ke e feng NGO e be le gore bjale e tekemišeditše mmereko.
and the committee welcomed that.
Lore family committee tšela di amogetše seuwe.
My lady, I don't see the witness. She seems to have gone from the screen. I don't know if she's participating.
Mr. Makani, what is happening there? Can you see the witness, Mr. Interpreter?
No, I cannot see her, my lady.
My
lady.
My lady, I,
Go and assist.
yeah.
All right.
My lady, she was kicked out. We are trying to log on, Ali.
Thank you.
Afternoon, my lady. I was just checking because I also got kicked out, that I didn't miss anything. Pardon?
No, I'm just saying, okay, Mr. Bihlela.
Yes, I was just checking because I got kicked out. I was wondering if I didn't miss anything important.
I see people are no longer attending the proceedings. I see we've got only 22 people here. I hope I'm not going to have problems when you have to submit your heads of argument. I see the number is decreasing day by day. Are you ready, Dr. Manamela?
Ki ready. Fela nka ba ka bueletsa potšišo.
Just before we go there, I don't see the interpreter. I don't know whether Mr. Hodes, you can see the interpreter.
I do see my ladies here.
Okay. Can you please repeat the question?
Yes, we want the second demand relating to the accreditation documents for each and their readiness. And you're on your response, Doctor.
Remote demanding ya bobedi mabapi le accreditation le karabo ya gago, Doctor.
And you said the department made presentations.
O rile wena department e dirile di-presentation
During the family meetings.
Ka nako go swerwe the family meeting.
And indicated which NGOs were ready.
Mo ba boletse gore ke NGO e feng e be le gore bjale e tekemišeditše ka mošomo.
And the committee welcomed that.
The committee e se amogetše seo.
The accreditation documents.
Matlakala goba mangwalo a accreditation.
Or the legal documents of the department.
Awe ke mangwalo goba ke matlakala a department a semolao.
And can only be issued with the NGO consent.
Ebile gape a ka fiwa ba nyakago ka tumelelo ya department.
Otherwise, the family
NGO ka tumelelo ya NGO.
Issued with the NGO consent. Sorry, Mr. Interpreter, I started too early. I apologize. Otherwise, the family can only get these documents.
Fela family e ka hwetša matlakala uwe
through legal process.
Ka go latela melao e beilweng ge o nyaka go hwetša matlakala go swana le a uwe.
Do you confirm that that was your response, Doctor?
Wa dumela ke seo se boletšego? Correct.
And that yet again you did not comply with the demands of the family. You did not provide the documents that they had requested. Do you agree with me?
Lore a sanka wena wa sepedišana le kgopelo ya family a sanka wa ba fa goba wa dumela go ba fa di-document tšeo ba di nyaka.
A ke dumelelane le gore ga ka e dira.
I do not agree with the statement that I did not comply, but
yes, so did that.
Fela
ke dumelana le gore re be re swantse go humana tumelelo ya NGO go ba bona.
I agree with the fact that we were supposed first to get the go ahead from the NGO.
Go ba ba ikgopele ka, I think ke paye at something like that. O ka se no tšea ditaba tša motho a di fa motho without proper procedures.
Or that, then they should follow the PAIA Act in order to get that information. One cannot just take somebody's information and distribute it just like that.
And lastly, Samafelelo.
Lastly,
ka gore be re kopana le di family representative.
Because we were meeting with family representatives.
Ge re be re dira di presentation.
At the time when we were making these presentations,
re be re dumela gore di family di o fa ba ba emetseng report.
We believed that the family will then give the report to those that they were representing.
ene le gona e makatšago mo the memorandum o
What is-
ngwadilwe ka di-9
What appears to be strange here is that the memorandum was documented on the 9th.
ka nako yeo only one NGO was already only
At
one,
that time, only one NGO was,
not NGO, one facility ya life Esidimeni.
no, not
Hey, buddy.
NGO, one
Hey.
facility of life Esidimeni.
balwetši ba yena ba be ba šetše ba tswile
Their patients had already been taken away,
ene bontši ba ba le ko Vescopis
and most of them were at Vescopis, Sterfontein,
le Cullinan.
and Cullinan.
So ke dumela ke re go ra gore ka meeting o di-family di boditše gore balwetši ba ue ba ile dipetlele tše tše tharo tše.
I then believe that in that meeting, the families were told that these patients have been taken to these 3 hospitals that I have just mentioned.
And re be re le ona re le busy go ntšha ba ko Rand West complex.
And we were also busy taking out those that were at Rand West complex.
The third demand was for details of the NGO funding.
Ya boraro demand ba nyaka ditlabakelo ka moka tša NGO e nngwe le nngwe le funding ya yona.
Through government subsidies and other sources.
Le government subsidy le ge le go ne ba bang ba ile ba thuša ka mašeleng ba go nyakega ditlabakelo tša batho ba ua.
Your response, doctor, was that these are confidential documents.
O arabile ka gore aowa matlakala ue ke matlakala a ka sephiring a confidential.
Of the NGOs and cannot be divulged without the NGO's consent or legal process.
Le ke matlakala a confidential a NGO ebile a ka se ntšhwe fela ba fiwa batho ka ntle le tumelelo ya bona o ba ka ntle le go latela tshepedišo ya molao.
You confirm that response, doctor?
Wow. Yes, I do.
Thank you. And once again, it's a matter of record that you did not provide the documents requested. Do you agree?
Gape o bjalo wena o bjalo a o sanka wa fana ka matlakala a beng a kgopelwa.
Ke nnete ka gore ke be ke sena maatla a gore ke ba botse ke ba fe matlakala a second person.
Yes, it is true
Ena
because I did
NGO.
not have the powers to can give them the documents of another person.
Thank you.
So just hold it there.
Thank you, my lady.
Dr. Manamela, I'm going to request to you that immediately the interpreter starts interpreting, please keep quiet so that the interpreter can be able to interpret. He's trying to deal with the issue that we've been struggling with the previous day. I hope I'm clear.
Ge ke thoma ke bolela wena ga o bolele wa homola ke ge ke feditše namile mo wena o feleletšeng gona o itšea gona moo re kwana doc.
Re a kwana ke kopa tshwarelo gona
Understood,
moo.
my lady. Apologies.
Continue.
Thank you, my lady. The fourth demand was for department's plan in supporting M&E, the NGO.
Come again? The last part, Kanza?
The fourth demand was for the department's plan in supporting M&E, the NGO.
M&E.
Yes.
Yes.
interpreter.
ya bone e be le plan ya department ya go supporta M&E NGO.
Your response beneath that,
Just
Doctor.
before she responds, can you explain to us what is this M&E, the NGO?
O ka re tlhalosetsa gore e bolela eng M&E NGO?
E bolela monitoring and evaluation.
That's what it means.
Just a second. Okay, there you are, Mr.
Thank you, my lady. And then your response, Doctor, is there are plans developed for NGOs support in the district.
The plan tša lena tše le developileng di supporta the NGO kwa di districting.
Over 5,000 mental health care users have been managed.
Le gore batho ba le ba managileng ka moka goba di-patient e ka ba di-patient tše kana ka 5,000.
In the NGOs, and their care has been monitored and
Kwa go
evaluated.
di-NGO has been monitored and
evaluated.
Le gore le ile la ba monitora la be la ba evaluate.
In the districts supported by the province.
Mo di districting tše le gore di hwetša support ya province.
Do you confirm that that was your response, Doctor?
O boletše bjalo, Doctor. Correct.
And I put to you that once again you did not provide the plan as requested in these demands.
Go botša gore plan ya department e be e kgopelwa go be e nyakwa a sa nka wa fana ka yona.
Doctor?
Ke ba boditse gore plan ya gona e sepela jwang.
I told them how the plan goes about. That is what I told them.
The fifth demand, Doctor, was for a proper consultation.
Ya bohlano demand ya consultation ya go tsenelela
between the department and families regarding each placement.
Magaga department le di family mabapi le go placewa ga motho o mong le o mong goba molwetši o mong le o mong.
Your response beneath that was, the consultation process has been continuing throughout the process.
O re wena ga wa re ba consultation e bentse e tšwela pele go tloga mathomong go ya pele.
Do you confirm that response?
Wa dumela o boletše bjang?
Ke boletše jwalo.
Confirmed.
In other words, you are of the view that the consultation process was ongoing and was adequate. Is that correct?
Consultation eo e be e thomile ebile e kgatlampana ebile e be e dirwa ka tsela ya maleba.
Nkare e be ile gona e kgatlampana ke nnete.
Yes, it was there and it was ongoing, it's true, but
go bona le nako e le gore batho a batle ka number e leng gona nka story mo nka se re adequate ka re be ba bangwe be ba satle.
However, some people did not put attendance in some of these consultations, and therefore I cannot completely say that it was adequate.
The sixth demand was that each family be provided with the assessment.
Yeah, family if you were assessment.
That is the sixth one, I think.
Yes, my lady.
Sixth, not fifth.
Sixth, my lady.
Fifth, yes.
That's sixth.
ya botshela.
So the sixth demand, I'm just repeating, each family be provided with the assessment, and it continues, conducted of their loved ones in terms of which they have been placed in another facility.
Assessment e ileng ya dirwa mabapi le go tšewa ga bona ba isha lefelong le leng mo la botlhokomedi goba mo ba tlo tlhokomelwa gona.
Then your response, doctor, was families can approach alley doctors who assist the mental health care users for such information.
Family di ka ya ko ngaka e nngwe le nngwe ileng ya assessa molwetši o mongwe le mongwe o šomišitšeng lefelo leue la botlhokomedi.
However, they must also note that doctor-patient assessment
Fela ba swantše gape ba tlhokomele gore assessment ewe e magareng ga molwetši le ngaka.
cannot be divulged to any person
Gape le gore poledišano magareng a molwetši le ngaka ga e botse motho mang kapa mang.
unless the patients and the family may request them legally.
Ga ntle le gore bjale family ga mmogo le yona patient ba latele molao wa go hwetša yona information eo mabapi le assessment.
Do you confirm that response, doctor?
O dumela gore boletše bjang?
Go bjalo.
I confirm.
And I put to you yet again, you did not provide the document requested. Do you agree?
O nyaka go go botša gore aowa wena a o sa nka wa fana ka matlakala ue a assessment a beng a kgopelwa.
I will say I do not agree. I ke dumelane le wena
I do not agree with you, Cancer.
ka gore a se nna ke assessang molwetši
I am not the one that conducts the assessment
and
on the patient.
Dr. Manamela, please.
Sorry, my lady, sorry.
And
the assessment tšewe di dira ke bongaka be di sa dire ke nna jwale ka director.
And those assessments are being done by the doctors. They were not done by myself as the director.
Ke be ke no guida ba family gore ba ka di humana jwang a ke re di ka se humane ba ka di humana jwang.
I did not say that they would not be able to get hold of those assessments. I was just guiding the families to how can they get those assessments.
You told them here that they could approach the Life Esidimeni doctors who had conducted the assessments. Do you agree?
O rile wena mo go bona ba ka mo dingakeng jela tša ko Life Esidimeni ba beng ba dira di assessment. Ga wa bolela bjang?
Ke nnete ka gore
That's correct because
e be sale even the 9 tša July gore ba tlo ba lebeletše ba go waiver le ka nako eo.
ba tlo dira
Ke nnete ka gore e be sale 9 June.
It's true because it was still on the 9th of June.
The year
2016.
Bongaka ba be ba ka no ba humana ba sale ko Life Esidimeni.
They would still be able to access the doctors who were at Life Esidimeni.
Your seventh, I beg your pardon, the seventh demand to you was that a toll-free number that the family can call.
Yale ya bošupa kgopelo goba demand e be le gore nomoro ela e be swantše e ka founelwa ke ba family ya toll-free.
Or larger complaint and other inquiries.
Mo ba ka fanang ka di-complaint tša bona goba ba dira dikgopelo tša go nyakišiša ntho ba ba nyaka go e tseba ka nako ewe.
And your response was This will be looked at.
O arabile ka re wa ye we yona e tla lebelelwa
And the families will be advised in future.
le gore ba di family ba tla tsebishwa mo nakong e tlago.
Once again, you did not, I beg your pardon, do you confirm that this was your response?
Wa dumela gore ke ka mokgwa o arabileng ka gona?
Go bjalo.
Yes.
And yet again, you did not comply with their request, but said you would look into doing so. Do you agree?
A o sanka wena ge wa phethiša ka mokgwa o bo o tshepišitše ka gona gore taba ya mohuta le tla e lebeledišiša.
Eo a se nnete.
That is not true.
Ka
Did
gore
you-
ge ka gore ge re ngwala memorandum o re ba botša gore re tla e lebelela, re e lebeletše ka nnete.
When we wrote into the memorandum that we will look into this matter, we indeed looked into it.
Re ba file gore in the meantime ba ka šomiša di number tša rona.
We then said to them that in the meantime they could make use of our numbers.
And le MEC in a broader meeting. O ile a ba fa di number tša gagwe.
And also the MEC in a broader meeting provided them with contact numbers.
A ke re ko meeting wa di 29 ke 29 January e ke sephoso wa di family ko e bale o ba file di number tša gagwe le rena ra ba fa tša rena.
Emma, if I'm not making any mistake, if I'm not mistaken, it was on the 29th of January at Waverley where we held a meeting. She provided them, the families, with their contact numbers.
Which year was that?
If e le re ke December go ra re ke 2015 nka verify. If e le re ke January ke 2016.
If it is in December, it would have been 2015, but if it is in January, then it would be 2016.
Ra ba fa di phone number tša communication section.
We further provided them with the number or the contact numbers of the communication section.
And really ra no hwetša report gore ba di family be di ba founela ka bontši.
And we did receive feedback that most families or families on a larger scale were making calls or were calling them.
Did you ever obtain a toll-free number for these purposes?
E ka ba le kgonne go ikhwetša toll-free number go direla gore mošomo o sepele botse?
A ke sa gopola gabotse ka gore e be wela ka matsogong a communication section.
I cannot remember well because this matter was falling under the communication section.
And I want to put to you that even on your version, the provision of my client, the MEC's telephone number, predated this letter.
Ore wo MEC ula fana ka nomoro ya gagwe sewe se diragetše pele ga meeting.
Ke nnete.
That's
That
correct.
is why ke sa ingwala mo ka re e be šetše di reile.
That is why I did not include it in that document because it had already taken place.
But here was a request for a toll-free number, and you never said to them that you have the MEC's number, call her directly on a personal cellular phone. Do you agree with me?
Yale ke mo ba kgopela toll-free number. A o sa nka wa botsa re wena a wa lene nomoro ya MEC ilo mo founelang yena ka beng.
Only hanke be ba rile ba nyaka phone ya MEC. Jwale ba mo ba nyaka toll free.
Only if they would have said that they need or they want the contact numbers of the MEC, I would have done so. But in this case, they said that they need a toll-free.
Ene le gona be ke tla e dira ke botse MEC gore ba nyaka number ya gago.
And I would have told the MEC that these people need your contact numbers.
Ene nka le botsa gore ya ka be ke ba file le yona be re sa robale re founelwa now and then.
I can also add by saying that I also provided my very own contact numbers. We did not sleep. We were called incessantly.
Your conclusion in this letter reads as follows. The department is committed
Wena o feletsa ka mo lengwalong le ka re wena department e te kemišeditše
to engage the families as the mental health status
o boledišana le ba family mabapi le balwetši ba bona
of any individual also depends on family involvement and participation.
Ka motho o mongwe le mongwe o beile molwetši gape o tla ya ka gore ba family ba raloka karolo ya maswanedi.
And do you confirm that?
O dumelana le seo?
Ke nnete.
Confirmed.
So what I want to put to you, doctor, is at no stage did you say here that you have a problem with capacity and obtaining beds. Do you agree with me?
Asanka wena wa bolela re lene mathata ka capacity le ka go hwetša mepeto.
Ke be ke araba di-question tša family. Ga o ne mo ba reng le be le tlhoka mepeto.
I was responding to the questions of the family. There is nowhere where they mentioned that we had a challenge with birds.
You also do not.
Just hold it there.
Beg your pardon, my lady.
Continue.
You also do not mention anywhere here that you have a problem with time constraints. Do you agree with me?
Gape a gona le mo wena o bolela go gona wa le ne mathata ka nako e leme ka phefong.
Ga o ne mo family be bolela ka nako mo. Ke be ke responda to their memorandum.
There is nowhere where the family makes mention of time constraints. I was just responding to their memorandum.
In actual fact, doctor, you tell them that everything's running smoothly and they have nothing to worry about. Do you agree with me?
Ka bokopane fela wena o ba botša rawa wa ska ba tlhoke pelaelo dilo di sepela botse di sepela ka thelelo. O dumelana le?
Awa.
No, I do not agree.
Ke ba botša ke araba tše ba di botšišang.
No, what I was saying, I was giving answers to the questions that they were putting across.
And I put to you that in doing so, you created the impression that everything was running smoothly and there were no challenges. Do you have any comment?
Or nyaka go botša ka mokgwa wena o bo dira ka gona o nyaka gore bana kana dilo di sepela ka thelelo a gone mathata. A go bjang?
Just hold it there.
Just hold it there.
Emanya.
Yes.
A.
Ke be ke araba dipotšišo tše ba di botšišang.
I was giving answers to the questions that they were putting across.
Thank you.
The next
Just a
significant, I beg your pardon, my lady.
Yes.
I want to
Continue.
put to you, Doctor, is that you also created the same impression to the MEC, Ms. Kodani Mahlangu, when you met with her. Do you have any comment?
Ore wa bona seo se dirileng ka batho ba ka di family tše a wa se dira ka bona fela le wo MEC ka nako o bo ulo mmona o boledišana le ena ka mokgwa o bo bolela ka gona o bo bolela re a tšee ka re dilo di sepela botse di a thedimoa go ne mathata o re mo
Ke ko kae and when? Ke kgopela clarity gore e be le ko kae le gona re bolela ka eng before
Can I-
nka go araba potšišo e.
Before I can answer this question, where and when did I create this impression?
Throughout the process, Doctor, it's easy to answer.
Ore awa e bonolo ka kudu ga ntše e kgatampana
Yeo ke vision ya gago ba ya MEC na se yaka.
my lady, that would be the version of council and or the MEC's version, but
Okay.
I do not align myself with it.
Just hold it there. Continue, Mr. Hodges.
Thank you, my lady. The next significant event, Doctor, is that you attended at what you refer to in the papers here as CCRC, Cullinan Care and Rehabilitation Center, with the MEC, Ms. Kodani Mahlangu, on 1 July
I'm going to,
2000.
please, you're going to divide that. Please break it in just
Apologize. The
rephrase.
next significant event is that you attended at the Cullinan Care Rehabilitation Center, CCRC.
Just hold
with-
it there.
E latela go re wena o ile wa sepela o bo sepela le MEC Kodani Mahlangu la ya kwa go CCRC rehabilitation center e leng kwa Cullinan.
Yes, continue.
with my client, the former MEC Kodani Dorothy Mahlangu, in the evening of 1 July 2016. Do you remember that?
E be le bošegong ba letšatši leuwe la di 1 tša July 2016. O bjale
Nka se no re eng ke a gopola mara ke a tseba gore o na le lebaka le lengwe ke leng ka ba ko CCRC le MEC.
I cannot just say that I remember. Awa, homola. I cannot just say that I remember, but I know that there was a reason that I had to be at the CCRC.
Gore go be le o ile go a ba le nako ya gore ke be ko CCRC le MEC a le gona.
Go ne go na le nako go ba lebaka.
Le nako ye nkileng ka ba CCRC le MEC a le gona mara a ke sa le sure gore ke exact date or what.
That yes, there was a time where I was at this CCRC with the MEC, but I cannot recall the date.
And to refresh your memory, it related to an issue that had been put out in the media concerning the kitchen at Cullinan. Do you agree with me?
Ore ga ka go gopotša e be le mabapi le lebaka le le tšwele mo go media mabapi le kitchen kua Cullinan. Wa gopola bjang?
a ke sa gopola mara a ke gopole ke bona media o bolela ka kitchen ya Cullinan mara ke a gopola gore ke
I cannot remember but ore hausa gopola.
a ke gopole ke bona pampiri ya media mabapi le kitchen
I do
ko
Cullinan.
RCA.
I do not remember seeing anything in the media about a kitchen in Cullinan.
Mara ke a gopola gore
But I do remember that
ke ile ka ba le MEC ko CCRC ra tšea di-rounds.
I was with the MEC at CCRC and we took some rounds
ra ba ra fitlha kitcheneng.
up until we landed at the kitchen.
My instructions are that there was a report in the Afrikaans media.
Just wait, please.
Beg your pardon, my lady, I'll repeat it.
Yes.
My instructions are that there was a report in the Afrikaans media in the report concerning the kitchen and staff issues at Cullinan. Do you have any comment?
Councillor ba moditse e be le mabapi le se se be se ngwadilwe mo dikuranteng goba mo ba media ba Afrikaans mabapi le bothata bja kitchen ga mmogo le staff gona kua Cullinan.
A ke sa gopola mara a ke re o be o na le di-media tše ntši yeo a ke sa e gopola mara ya gore
Emanya, I cannot remember, but there was also a lot of media houses. But
gore ke ile ka ba Cullinan le the former MEC a le gona ke a gopola mohlomongwe.
But that aspect that I was at Cullinan with the former MEC, that part I do remember.
Mohlomongwe yena o be a etla ka go tseba gore Afrikaans media e rileng nna ke be ke sa e bona eo.
Maybe when we were there, she knew about what had been said in the Afrikaans media, but I had not seen anything about such.
And I'm instructed further that it involved a dispute between two NGOs concerning the kitchen. They were in a dispute over the access and use of the kitchen at Cullinan. Is that correct?
Councillor o boditse e be le bothata be le mabapi le di-NGO tše pedi tše di beng di sa bone ka leihlo le le tee mabapi le go šomišwa ga kitchen kua Cullinan.
Awa yeo ke a e tseba.
Yes, I do know about that matter.
Doctor, the next significant event you will find at page 36464. It's a presentation by you on 15 July 2015. Do you see that?
I'm going to it.
Latelago e mola mo page 36464 ke presentation e leng ya fiwa go wena ka di 15 tša July 2015.
Can I have the page 364?
Yes, my lady. 36464.
All right.
Yes, I can see it.
If you look from page 36464 to 36483, you'll see that this was your presentation in July 2015, on the 15th of July 2015, in fact. Do you agree with me?
Ge o lebelela presentation eo e thoma go letlakaleng le la 36464 wa go fitla ko 36483 o tla bona gore ke presentation ya gagwe o e dirilego ka di 15 tša July 2015.
Ke sa ya go yona ke tla respond.
I'm still heading to it.
No problem.
Ki a ibona isainetšwe ke nna. E ngwadilwe leina la ka, e no ba ora ya sainiwa mara ke a ibona.
I can see it. It is me that signed for it. It bears my name, although it is not signed, but I can see it.
Do you confirm it's a presentation that you made?
Wa dumela ke presentation e wena o e dirilego?
Ki tla dumela. Le
I
ge
will
le ra ke
agree.
a isainela mara ke a dumela.
I will agree, even though I did not sign it, but I agree.
Just hold it there. Yes, continue.
Doctor, I'm not going to read every word out in an attempt to try and save some time. I'm going to follow the practice of your own counsel. Do you agree that page 36464 is the cover page of this presentation?
O re ka se ba le dilo ka moka fela letlakala la ka godimo mo presentationeng eo ke lona le leng mo go page 36464.
Ke a dumela ke a le bona.
I agree, I can see it.
Then the second page of the presentation is at page 36465. Please read it and I'll try to summarize it with you.
Or la bobedi letlakala ke leo la 36465 e ba le ebile o tla leka go e summarize le wena.
Just bear with me. I'm just going to be off the camera while she's reading it.
Thank you, my lady.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Are you done, Doctor?
O feditše o bala, doctor?
Ke batile mo introductioneng ke bala ka moka ke feditše introduction.
I've completed reading the introduction. Must I read all of it?
No, just this page. I'll take you through it. In the introduction, you I said that this was a project with 2 phases to reduce the beds and plan for total takeover of users. Do you agree with me?
Ore ye be le project mabapi le go tojwa ga mepeto o direla gore di-users tše dingwe di tsenelele e be e tla ba ka face tše pedi.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
The first phase was a joint plan initiative with Life Esidimeni during 2014-2015. Do you agree?
Ya mathomo face e tla ba face ya motlhakanelwa le Life Esidimeni mo lebakeng le go ba mo nakong eo ya ngwaga wa 2014 go ya go 2015. I can see that.
The first phase was on hold due to disputes by Life Esidimeni.
Ile a emishwa face ya mathomo ka le baka la Life Esidimeni e be sa kgotsofala ka dilo tše dingwe.
Do you agree?
Yes.
The second phase followed a meeting chaired by the former MEC, Ms. Kwadani Mahlangu, in February 2015, as also referred to in your notes for evidence. Do you agree with me?
Phase ya bobedi be le mabapi le meeting o be le re bo tšerwa ke MEC Kwadani Mahlangu ka February ka 2016. Mo samaring ya gago e ngwadile ntwe?
Ka 2015.
Yes, in 2015, yes.
And in this second phase, the decision was taken to reduce the Life Esidimeni beds due to the cost of funding. Do you agree?
Le mo second phase ye o le wa tšewa sephetho sa gore ka lebaka la mathata a ditšhalete Life Esidimeni e swantše e fokotšwe mepeto.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
In that phase, Life Esidimeni was told to further reduce the beds by 20%. Do you agree?
Le gore gona mo facing ye ya bobedi Life Esidimeni boditšwe gore e fokotše mepeto ewe ka di-percent tše 20.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
And they were told further not to admit users from hospitals when the number is reached, and to discharge those that can be discharged.
Ba boditšwe gore aowa ba ske ba amogela balwetši ba bangwe gape ba e leng gore ba ka kgona go ba discharger ba name ba dire bjalo.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
It was stressed that closure of beds in Life Esidimeni was inevitable. Do you agree? It was stressed that closure of beds in Life Esidimeni was inevitable. Do you agree?
Ule ga gatelelwa gore aowa mabapi le taba ya mepeto go tswalela ga yona e be le ntwe e swantšeng e diragale. I see that.
Hospitals were advised not to refer users to Life Esidimeni. Do you agree?
Dipatlele tsona di boditšwe ge wa di ske ja tlhola di referela baletši kwa Life Esidimeni. Correct.
And the mental health department developed a task team to plan and identify alternative beds that could be used instead of using Life Esidimeni. Do you agree?
Le gore ba department ya mental health ba ile ba dula fase ba dira dipeakanyo tša gore go dirwe gore re le ge e le gore go ne go be na le alternative ya go iša batho plekeng ye nngwe.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
You also recorded that psychiatric hospitals had unused beds to accommodate users if they were renovated. Do you agree?
Ore kwa ko psychiatry ba bana le mepete ga fela we o ka bya kwanya fa mowe ore ba romele balwetse ba bang gona mowe.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
On the next page, being 36466, you repeated the phases that were to take place. Do you agree with me?
Mo le tlakaleng le latelago 36466 o la boletša di face tše di swanetšego di latelelwe.
Ke a bona.
Yes.
And on that page, you said that the plan was, and that's in July 2015, to reduce the beds by 200 per annum. Do you agree with me?
Or plan or ba plan e bele ka July 2015 go fokotšwe mepete e kana ka mepete e 200.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
But if you'll turn the page to 36467, it continues with the phases.
We are ka letlakaleng le leng 3467
36467.
36467.
Thank you. And you'll see there it repeats phase 2, where it refers to the further reduction by 20% and not to admit other users into the Life Esidimeni facilities. Do you agree?
Phase 2 e bolela ka phase 2 lo mepete swantse e fokotšwe ka 20%. Lo balwetse ba sa tšeiwa kwa Life Esidimeni.
Ke bone 20% mo. Ke go right page.
Am I the right page?
47.
Yeah. The sixth line says 20%. If you count down the lines, you'll see in the sixth line 20%. 36467.
Just read the whole page, Dr. Manamela. Did you read it?
No, I did not.
Yes, please don't respond before you understand what is put to you. If I look at this page, I haven't read it, but when I look at it, line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The sixth line as you go down, it talks about a further reduction of beds by 20%. Just read first before you answer.
Thank you, my lady.
Ke line ya bo 6.
Ke feditše 36467.
I'm done reading 36467.
So you confirm the reference to 20% there, is that correct?
Wa dumela mo go bolelwang ba swantse go fokotšwe mepete ka 20%.
By a further 20%.
Ka 20% ye nngwe gape.
Ke a dumela.
And
yes.
As well as, Doctor, the reference by you there to the meeting chaired by the MEC for Health, Ms. Mahlangu, in February 2015. You see it mentioned in lines 1 and 2. Is that correct?
Lori meeting wa gona o bo chairwa ke MEC Qedani Mahlangu ka February ka 2015.
Okay, all right, continue. My apologies.
See that, Doctor?
Yes, I can see that.
And then the last point that you made on that page, Doctor, is that the project was anticipated at that stage to be completed before the end of the financial year 2015/2016, at most 8 months. Is that correct?
Project etla fela pele go fela financial year 2015 go ya o 2016 e be ka ba kgwedi tše robedi ka moka 8 months.
Go jwale.
Correct.
Thank you. If you then turn to the next page, please, Dr. 36468. Read that page and then I'll try to summarize it with you.
Ore o gopola o ba le letlakala lewe la 36468. Ga o feditše o tla go thuša ka summary ya gona.
Ready, Doctor?
O feditše ba.
Isaiah.
I'm about to.
Ke feditše.
I'm
Here
done.
you repeated that the closure of beds in Life Esidimeni was inevitable. Do you agree, Doctor?
Wa dumela mo o tswalola ga mepete wa Life Esidimeni e be le ntlo e le gore wa swantše e direga.
Ke a dumela.
I agree.
Fela nka e tšweletša pele gore ke
But I can-
mepete efeng.
I can take it further and mention which beds are those.
Ka gore mo re be re bolela ka mepete ya 200. E be
Yeah,
le inevitable.
Here we were talking about 200 beds,
Ebile
which
e le ya-
were inevitable.
ebile e le ka gare ya policy framework ya Gauteng department.
And that was also contained in the policy framework of the Gauteng department.
Yes. And you refer on this page also to the task team to plan and identify alternative beds, and that psychiatric hospitals have beds available if renovated. Do you agree with me?
Gape o bolela gape le ka task team e be swantše e nyakišiše the alternative tša mepeto e mengwe ebile le bolela ka gore kua ko psychiatry go be gona le mepeto e be ka šomišwa.
E bjalo.
Correct.
Le ge e ka nyaka tlhaloso mara e bjalo.
Even if I may expatiate, but it is the way it stands.
Sure. If you'll turn the page to 36469 and read it, then I'll try to
Just a
summarize
second.
it.
Do you want to explain?
E ka ba o nyaka go tlhalosa.
Nka e tlhalosa ka gore
Yes.
yona ka nako e re be re nyaka gore re fokotše 200 bed.
At the time
ya
when
Life Esidimeni,
we wanted to reduce 200 beds of Life Esidimeni,
re be re tseba gore di NGO tše re be re na le tšona
we knew that the NGOs that we had,
di be di na le mepete e 116.
they had beds to the number of 116.
E be ka se tlhakanele, e be ka se tshware balwetši ba o tšwa Life Esidimeni.
These beds would not be able to accommodate the patients from Life Esidimeni.
Ene gape e be ka se accommodate di patient tše di tlo tšwang dipetlele tša rona.
And it would further not accommodate the patients that would have been released from our hospitals.
Ke ka mo team e we bileng gona gore e re checkele go dipetlele tša rena.
That is why this task team was established in order to check for us at our hospitals.
Motlhala nkare Masenelo ke ile ka mo kgopela gore a checke ko Sterkfontein.
For example, I asked Masinello to check with Sterkfontein.
Gore re tle re kgone go tseba gore ba na le mepete e sa occupy-wang e mekae
so that we could be able to elucidate that how many beds do they have that were not occupied,
and how many can we renovate the ward for?
There's no need to repeat
Sorry.
to Mr. Interpreter. Let's move.
it's on record.
Thank you.
The name Masenelo, it's Mrs. Sinelo, Mr. Interpreter. I'm not going to say anything again regarding the interpreter, but what is going to happen, I will finally, there will be a stage where I'm going to excuse the interpreter. I'm just giving you a leeway.
Thank you,
And
my
your
lady.
counsel shouldn't complain at a later stage. I'm watching you, I'm observing you, doctor, and I don't want to threaten you. I'm no longer going to talk about you testifying in English while you requested an interpreter.
I can't wait, my lady.
Thank you, thank you, sir.
Continue.
Now, if you turn, Doctor, to 36469, that's where you can read it and take your time. You identified the task team members and what they would do. Do you agree with me?
Let's read it first.
36469.
Doctor, please tell me when you've read that page and whether you agree with what I put to you.
Ke feditše a ka bušeletša se le re mo mpoditše sona.
I am done. Can counsel repeat what counsel had said that he had put to me?
I said to you, on that page, you identified who the task team members would be and what they would do. Do you agree with me?
Batho ba tlabeng e le member ya task team eo ke bo mang le gore mošomo wa bona ke eng?
Ke tlhaišitše gore ke bo mang e fela mešomo a e tšwelele ka botlalo mo.
Yes, it is mentioned who the members of the task team would be, but their task is not listed in full over there.
That's a summary, I agree with you. But you then say at the bottom of that page that a dispute had been declared, but the team had already identified users for transfer to NGOs and would finalize the process. Do you agree with me?
Or task team be se bjale e dirile mošomo mabapi le go transferwa ga batho go ya go di NGO le ge e le gore go le gona le dispute e be le gore be kgatlampana.
A ke re dispute e direile e le gore ke nnete batho ba mental health be šetše ba bereka ba ile dipetlele go yo check-a mepete.
Yes, a dispute was declared, but people from mental health were already at work. They had gone to hospitals to go and check on the beds.
Yes. Thank you. If you then turn to page 36470 and read it, then I will try to summarize it with you. It relates to option 1.
Bala letlaka le le latelago. Re tla dia summary ge o fetša. Bolela ka option 1. 36470.
Please tell me when you're ready, Doctor.
Re botša ga o feditše.
Ke feditše.
Nta.
And the option 1, you identified beds in particular hospitals and estimates for renovations. Is that correct?
Lilela identify mepete was dipetlele tša go fapa-fapana. The second part, Council?
So the beds were identified in hospitals and the cost of renovation.
Thanks. Le gore ge mepete we e lokišwa e tla ba bokae.
Is that correct?
Go bjalo?
Go bjalo.
Correct.
You also identified other beds to manage acute users to relieve psychiatric hospitals' high numbers of referrals. Is that correct?
Lilela identify le mepete meng ebe e tlo dira. Can you repeat that last part, Council?
Yes. The other beds were identified to manage acute users to relieve the high number of referrals to psychiatric hospitals.
Gore ge go na le nomoro e ntšhi ya balwetši ba referilweng mepete e we e kgone go šoma-šomana le bona balwetši ba uwe.
While the other, re re mepete e mengwe e tlilo, a re re e šetše ile gona. Ba tlo increase, will, ba tlilo.
We said that no, the other beds were going to be increased. We did not say that those beds were already there.
And the second bullet point, Doctor, you said other beds were identified to manage acute users to relieve psychiatric hospitals' high number of referrals.
Or kwa psychiatry, ge go na le bontši ba balwetši mepete e mengwe e be e identify-ile gore e kgone go šomana le balwetši bao ba bantši bao gore e ba accommodate. Correct.
And in the third bullet point, you said the 3 psychiatric hospitals and existing NGOs would take the bulk of the mental health care users. The others will be sent or discharged to home. Do you agree with me? I'll repeat it. No, it's difficult in those noise. You said in the third bullet point that the 3 psychiatric hospitals and existing NGOs
the psychiatry tše tharo tše ga mmogo le the NGOs tše di be di le gona
will take the bulk of the mental health care users.
Bontši ba balwetši ba e le gore ba le gona.
Whilst the others would be discharged to home. Do you agree with me?
Ge balwetši ba bangwe ba e le gore bona ba tla dischargewa go ya gae.
Go bjalo, e bjalo.
Yes, this one is just like that.
Thank you. And then on the next page, 36471, as option 2, you identify.
36471.
Dealt with option 2, and there you identified some hospitals that could be used for chronic users. used as NGOs for chronic users. Do you agree with me?
Mo we le lebelela dipetlele tše di be di ka šomišwa di šomišetšwa chronic ke di NGOs.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
You then turn to page 36472. This is where you provided the details of how many beds could be renovated in which hospitals and at what price. Please have a look and confirm. And I'll repeat it, Mr. Interpreter. On 36472, you identified how many beds in each specific hospital could be renovated and at what cost.
Mo letlakaleng le 36472 o bolela le bolela ka tsela ya go tsenelela gore ke mepeto e mekae le dipetlele tše kae tše di ka šomišwago le gore mašeleng a be a swantše a šomišwe go patelela ka moka ditshenyegelo tše ke bokae mašeleng a go.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
And you'll see there that you looked at the budget allocation for 15/16 financial year, and you allocated specific amounts for each of the 3 hospitals. Do you agree with me?
Lebelela mo we gone budget ya 2015 le 2016 le gore dipetlele tše we tše tharo ye nngwe le nngwe e file mašeleng a gona. Correct. I can see that.
You went into so much detail that you even said at the top of the page that the 600,000 rand that appears for Cullinan was not yet available on the maintenance and repair list. If you look at the top of the page, you'll see there's a note that you put in there. Is that correct?
More maintenance le repair list godimo kwa or mašeleng a we a be a swantše a fiwe Cullinan a go lekana le 600,000 a ba sešo a ba gona.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Now, Doctor, look at pages 36473 and the next page being 36474. That was the costs of the people that you needed in Vescopis Hospital. Do you agree with me?
Ditshenyagalelo tša batho ba le banyaka kua sepetleleng sa Vescopis e dio lebelela mo letlakaleng le wela 36473 and 74 ka moka di ngwadile gona mowe. Yes, I can see that.
And similarly, on page 36475, you did that exercise in respect of Sterkfontein. Do you agree with me?
Go letlakaleng la 75 le dirile go swana le ka mo go le dirileng gona go Vescopis. Fela 75 yona e bolela ka Sterkfontein.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Then finally, you did the same human resources requirement cost calculation on page 36476 for the Cullinan Care health and rehabilitation. Is that correct?
Le dirile se we gape go letlakaleng le we le fellang ka 76 mabapi le ditshenyagalelo tša HR kwa lefelong la Cullinan Care facility. That is correct.
Then you took all those 3 clinics costs and you did a total budget on page 36477 that came to 224, just under 225 million rand. Is that correct?
225 million rand. Re le tlhakanya ka moka ditshenyegelo tša gona ke tšhalete ya gona ya ditshenyagalelo.
224.8.
224.8.
That's it. Thank you.
Yes.
Then I want to show you what else you did, Doctor. Please turn to page 36478.
Having 36478.
Having identified those 3 hospitals, you then went and looked at other hospitals that could be designated as acute units on page 36478 and identified how many beds were available or could be renovated in each instance. I'll repeat that, Mr. Interpreter. I know it's long. On page 36478, you went to other hospitals that could be used as acute units and identified beds.
Just hold it there. Okay, interpreter.
Thank you.
Yale, mo go 36478 lile la ilo lebelela gape dipetlele tse ding mo lebele ka di shumisha le shumisha mepeto ya gona na mile ke se le sengwadileng gona mowe
go bjalo
le gore ke mepeto e mekae le ka shumisha bokae ge e lokišwa
go bjalo.
correct.
And you identified how many beds were available and how many had to be renovated to reach the targets. Do you agree with me?
Le gore le fitlhelele nomoro e ka moka le bele inyaka e be le mepete mekae e be leng gona e be le mepete mekae e swantšeng e lokišwe.
Mo ke mepete fela e re humaneng fela go swanetše go lokišwe. Ai gona mepete swanetše go lokišwe go ka lokišwa.
Here we're talking only about the beds that were available, but the place had to be fixed. And if the place was to be fixed,
mohlala o tshwana le ko tshwane ge re be re ka ra renovate.
Like for example, in Tshwane, if we were to renovate, we were going to have 20 beds.
Sure. And then if you turn to page 36479, you will see there, you say if the renovations take place, the total available beds will be 974. Do you agree with that?
Or re o ka dira di renovation re o ya mo letlakaleng le wela 36479 ka moka a se go lokisitswe mepete ka ba 974.
Usually.
Correct.
And that the staff required is 243 members and the cost is calculated there again to 224.8 million rand. Do you agree with me?
Or staff se se jaka gago ke batho ba kana ka 243 lore di tshenyagalelo ka moka e ka ba 224 million.
Go jwale.
Correct.
Then on page 36480, you looked at unused buildings or old hospitals, unused wards that could be renovated into NGOs. Do you agree with me?
Le lebelela go page number 36480 dipetlele tše le re di sa šomišwe gore ge di ka lokišwa di ka šomišwa bjale ka di NGO.
Go jwale.
Yes.
And you worked out that besides Tshwane, you had 174 beds available in Old Germiston and Old Natalspruit. Is that correct?
Ka ntle le Tshwane ore lena le mepetwe kana ka 174 Natalspruit and
if you between Old Germiston and Old Natalspruit, you had 174 beds available, excluding Tshwane.
Natalspruit le Germiston e be le mepetwe kana ka 174 ge o sa bale le Tshwane.
Ge e ka renovatiwa.
Yes, but I want to emphasize that if those beds were to be renovated.
100%. Then at page 36481, you looked at the NGOs and found that they had 116 spaces available.
Mo letlakaleng le latela go le lebeletše di NGO la khwetša re awa le ne mepeto kana di NGO tše di ne mepeto kana ka 116.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Then you gave a third option on page 36482, and this was your third and final option.
Option number ya mafelelo e le faneng ka yona ya boraro go go page 482,
which was to buy the alley hospitals and absorb their staff if they wanted.
buy
To buy the alley hospitals and absorb their staff if they wanted to do so.
o reka sepetlele goba dipetlele le go tšea staff sa gona se šome gona mo ge e le gore ke ntho e be e nyakega.
bjalo.
Correct.
And then finally, Doctor, you reached your conclusion on page 36483, and it's important, so I want you to read it.
Ore la mafelelong le tšere sephetho ge le phethela o re o nyaka o e bale o bale letlakala leo 36483.
And I'm going to do it through the interpreter. LE has 5 facilities.
Come again?
LE, Life Esidimeni, has 5 facilities.
Life Esidimeni e be e na le mafelo a matlhano.
Each facility is allocated a staff member.
Facility e nngwe le nngwe e filwe staff member.
Mental health DDs who will facilitate the process.
The DDs ja mental health ke tsona tše tlo tlhapetšang tshepedišo.
Together with the identified Life Esidimeni manager.
Di tla be di dira mošomo o di thušwa ke motho a tlabeng a kgethilwe go thušana le bona wa Life Esidimeni.
Once dispute is resolved or a formal closure note was issued to Life Esidimeni.
Ge se tše bjale go lokišitšwe dilo ka moka go tla ntšhiwa lengwalo le e leng gore le bolela gore Life Esidimeni e a tswalelwa semmušo.
If renovations are done at the moment, we can accommodate a total of 1,164 currently.
Ge le gore di-renovation di a dirwa se ba ka se amogelang nomoro ya batho ba ba amogelang ke 1,164.
We will continue to establish beds either from NGOs
le tla tšwela pele go tsentšha mepeto go di-NGO,
closed hospital, and also to ensure that the users are rehabilitated and discharged home.
le kwa dipetlele le be le kgonthišiše gore batho ba šomišago mepete ba tlhokomelwa ebile gape ba e leng gore ba loketše go ka dischargewa ba ye gae go dirwa fela bjalo.
Your conclusion, and you sign that report, is that correct, Doctor?
Ke ka mokgwa le feditšego ka gona ke ge le signa report ya tsoko.
Ke feditše ka gona mara ke nyako tlhalosa se.
Yes, that is how. That is how I have concluded, but it was not phrased properly.
Just a second, Doctor.
Hola.
Ka nako ye ke presentation e ke ntšha ka nako e ke tliša presentation ye ko meeting.
When I put forth this presentation in the meeting,
go bona le dispute ya Life Esidimeni.
There was a dispute by Life Esidimeni.
And a
just hold it there.
Conclusion, yeah.
And this conclusion,
it
says,
can
I be given an opportunity to put it forth in English, my lady?
Yes, you may do so.
LE has 5 facilities, each facility is allocated staff member, stroke, mental health DDs meaning director, who will facilitate the process together with the identified LE, Life Esidimeni manager, once dispute is resolved. I'm not saying it will be like that. I once dispute is resolved.
I wasn't saying that it was going to be like that. I was saying that once the dispute has been resolved.
Or
Before you, okay, just finish that.
Or a formal closure note was issued to LE. Ka mantswe a mangwe ge ke boela go Sepedi, e re di-facility tše di ka šomišwa fela ge e le gore dispute.
When I revert back to my mother tongue, it says that these facilities, it means that these facilities could only be made use of if the dispute
Fedišitšwe or
if
resolved.
the dispute has been resolved.
Number two, gape le gore ge renovation di dirilwe.
Again, if renovations are done,
Gore di amoele balwetši ba.
In order to accommodate the patients.
Ene e le ge
e
le ge formal letter e ngwadilwe.
And that would be when a formal letter would have been written.
Then e ra gore ke be ke bolediša ke di-option tšeo ka moka.
That means that what made me to say this was all these options.
E be se gore go jwale rena re be re lebeletše leadership gore ge e tšea decision.
It was not so. It did not mean that it was like that. We were looking at the leadership that when they take a decision.
Just hold it there.
Yes.
Ba lebelele di-option tše ke di boletšeng mo.
They then should take into account all the options that I have put across.
Ka gore ka nako eo rena re be re sa le busy ka 200 bed reduction.
Because at that time we were still busy with the 200 bed reduction.
Then ra hwetša gore ba rawa ga o be le 20% more reduction.
Then we came to an understanding that they say that there must be a further 20% bed reduction.
Just hold it there.
Seo sa re ge re be re sokola or re struggler go humana mepete.
That simply meant that when we were struggling to get hold of beds,
Gore Life Esidimeni e meet the target ya 200.
So that Life Esidimeni could meet their target of 200 in March.
So ge re etile 20% more.
So when we shall have added 20% more,
re tlilo struggle kudu.
we're going to struggle even more.
That is why ke ka baka leo
That is why
mental health unit
the mental health unit
le di psychiatric hospital
and the psychiatric hospitals,
re ile ra dula fase
we then came all together and sat
Right.
down.
ra re thoma ho plana gore na ro ba lokela jwang ba 20% extra.
We started planning as to how then are we going to fit in these others of 20% extra.
Then the result ya ba gore ga ba re fe dinyakwa tša di renovation tše di ka dirwang.
Then the resolve was that let them give us the needs of what could be done.
That is why ba re file budget
That is why they gave us the budget,
even ya di renovation.
even the one of the renovations.
Gomme ya ba gore ke ye ke ishe kua go the leader executive ya department.
So I then had to take it to the leader executive of the department.
Can you hear me, Dr. Manamela?
Wamoka, Judge.
Judge ke a lekwa ge le re can you mara ke bona e sa le frozen a gale mo go nna mara ke a lekwa.
I can hear you, Judge.
So I'm surprised because you are not responding. I just want to know whether you have given a long piece of evidence. I want to know whether are you satisfied that you have covered this portion?
Ke nagana gore ke kgotsofetse.
I think I'm satisfied.
Tše dingwe nka se di kgome di sa botšišwa. Ya o tshwana le ya 20% reduction, more reduction.
Although I cannot venture into other aspects that were not put to me. For example, the other aspect of 20% reduction.
Okay. I just want to take you back just before we close today. You said here, this conclusion, line 2, mental health DDs. You said these are directors, not deputy directors.
Or more line 2, mental health DDs. Or get the director, I see the deputy director.
Get the deputy directors.
Is deputy directors, Palette?
Yes. Kibo
No, that's fine. We don't want to hear the name. I just wanted to confirm because in your evidence you said directors.
Director.
Mr. Odes, I think we can call it a day.
Yes, my lady. Thank you, my lady. Thank you, Mr. Interpreter. I really appreciate your efforts. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. I think, Dr. Manamela, this is the opportune time for us to break until tomorrow morning. The interpreter can warn you.
Witness warned, my lady.
The proceedings are adjourned until tomorrow morning, the 23rd of November 2022, for the further cross-examination of the witness by Mr. Hodes SC.
Thank you, my lady.
May it please the court, my lady.
May it please the court, my lady.
As the court pleases, my lady.
As the court pleases, my lady.